What's going on, Chuba? Logging in, getting up and running. I still don't have my regular stream stuff back up yet because of the hard drive situation, but that is what it is. We are going to be doing more animation and watching more Red versus Blue today. So keeping up with that trend. Got a lot of animation to do in the next month. So by the end of the month, I need to have like a good amount of the film done. Thankfully, we're doing pretty good. We're cruising right along, but there's still a lot to do. And some of these more intricate animations. I think that's the thing I've been getting caught up on the most is like I get started on an animation and I want to sit there and be so meticulous about it. And there does come a certain point where I have to be like, I gotta stop. I gotta move on. I gotta keep going. which has been the case for me. So let's I believe we're on Red versus Blue season 6. Right? Season 6. Yes. So we'll be watching this and getting some animation done. I think I'm going to set up. I'm going to at least sync the animation before we start watching the show because I do need to listen to the audio from the scene that I'm going to be working on. But my goal is if I do this scene, it will account for 12. Yeah, 12 shots, which would be huge. That'd be super dope. Hey, what's up, Juggernaut? Today, welcome to the stream. I'll show you guys real quick, just kind of like what I'm working with here, and I'll show you like the previous animation that I just finished, or like a couple animations ago, but like part of the same scene. Let's see if this map will open up properly. I've had to make a couple more. I've had some weird things with the lighting kind of going haywire, but let me show you what's going on here. So there's a few things that I've set up, and that like I'm trying to take like little things and insert them into the film as I go, just to like try and up the game, make the film a little bit better. So one of the things is, you see we have all these automatons out here. They're guarding their base. And I really just needed like a lot of background visual noise. So for them to shoot overhead and past our characters and all that jazz. So there's a couple guys in here. They'll infinitely shoot. A couple others that'll shoot every once in a while. And characters that'll run around. So if I go and I simulate this, you can see that they all walk around. They all have their own animation. And this automatically plays. And so this will give me basically free animation. I never have to reanimate these automatons. And I set them up and gave them logic in such a way that they can just like, you know, continue this loop and make that background visual noise. It doesn't, you know, like have to be perfect. Like you can see here, like they're clipping and walking through rocks and stuff. They're shooting at absolutely nothing sometimes, but it just keeps that visual noise like super high, without having to go in and do like individual animations on them constantly. And even, you know, when they do hit stuff, there's like sparks and stuff from the impacts of that. Doesn't look like it's working 100% right now, but that's the general idea with these guys over here. So they will go and do that infinitely. So that's one of the things I'm doing in the scene. And then the other thing that I'm doing, I'm going to shut them off because it does get kind of taxing on the computer to run everything at once. But then the other thing is, like, in this scene, I wanted to have some, like, secondary animation. I've always thought it was, like, funny. Like, anytime there's, like, you know, like a character that's, like, basically a stick figure. That's what I did with, like, this automaton that they have, like, you know, makeshift scrapped into an antenna. And so in this scene, I was just animating. Let's pull it up. See if it loads. It does. Hooray. But so I set it up and it's simulated in such a way where, like, this has secondary action that is matched to everything that is happening here. So if we're at the right spot, we can watch this real quick. But yeah, you can see, yeah, this is, maybe I won't run the lighting. I've had something's wrong with the fog in the scene, which is unfortunate because it is supposed to be a foggy scene, but a lot of the fog I can just composite. But as you can see,
next
copy.
Animation
Calling in reinforcements.
We've got more enemies inbound, and this antenna holding job has a severe accident rate.
Just hold it. It's the only comms we've got.
Helldiver reporting to the front!
Starting to think this is a terrible idea.
You've got a better plan? This makeshift antenna's our best shot.
I'm inclined to disagree.
Next.
But so yeah, that's the fun I've been having with this scene, and in particular just, like, you know, simulating all these things. And then, you know, while it's all playing out, you know, these guys are shooting and firing. I don't want to risk crashing Unreal right now because when I hit simulate, it'll also simulate all their capes and stuff. So we're not going to do that right now, but you know, it is cool to see it all playing out. So we're going to be working on like a next part in this conflict. Let's see here. In honor of the current major order, can you animate a scene of a trooper being smited by a rail cannon strike? I don't think there are any scenes of troopers, but there is a charger that gets hit by a rail cannon strike. That is in the last set of animations that I did, which closed out a huge battle scene, which is, like, basically where we're at this point, is, like, battle scene. Like, that's our big focus right now. There's a lot of action in this short, so now it's just been full-fledged working through those. I'm so glad that New Frontiers brought me here. Hey, Worst Hour, happy to have you. It's crazy how much further things have come since New Frontiers. Like, none of this would be here without New Frontiers, but how much further it is crazy. Like, even just like when I did New Frontiers, animation like this, I had no idea how to do. Like, him holding on to the pole and the pole feeling like it has weight, the automaton reacting to the pole, him grabbing back onto the pole. Like, all of that was stuff I did not know how to do when I animated New Frontiers. Even, like, stuff down to, you know, the way they hold their weapons and stuff. Like, I had no idea how to do any of this. I would just, like, record the scenes and then try and line it up and clean it up as best as I could, but I only had a limited amount. And then I learned and I figured this stuff out, and I definitely want to make, you know, some more tutorials around that journey. But man, it is so much different than where I was a couple years ago. Not even years, honestly, because New Frontiers came out in 2024, so about a year and a half ago. I can't believe the set release date for Liberty is only 2 months away. Me either, The Machine. I'm excited. I'll be honest. I'm a little nervous, but like in a good way. Like I can definitely get it done, but it's gonna be like right up to the wire. But I think that's also like just like a good place to like, you know, cap the film and have it in everybody's hands. So we're close to being done with animation. And then like the next thing that is going to take a decent chunk of time will be visual effects. But I've been learning Fusion, which is built into DaVinci Resolve, and like is a direct competitor to Nuke. And like my VFX workflows have skyrocketed, mostly because I'm not in After Effects and dealing with crashing all the time. And I can actually like watch my stuff back, which is a huge plus. You know, who knew you had to watch, you know, your shots and what you were working on back. Not After Effects. What else are you gonna animate in Helldivers other than wishing they were fighting each other while one-upping each other on Stratagem Hero? That is an idea. We'll get Red versus Blue up here in a second. I'm gonna quick sync this up because I need to hear the audio, and then we'll play Red versus Blue. OMG, it's the thing from your Instagram story. That's right, a bad password. Those of you who don't know, a bad password voices the veteran in this project. With that, one of the writers described as campy, but still badass, which is so true with these characters. It's always after the past project do you learn about the stuff you wish you had known back then. Exactly. And that's like, you know, I know that's happening while I'm working on this, which will make it exciting when I move on to the next thing. But I will say, in New Frontiers and in the Red Dead short, they both hit points where I was like, I am sick of this. I do not want to do this anymore. But I pressed on. I'm currently taking a computer science class, and next year I'll take a digital media class. Same teacher. Any advice? I honestly can't give you advice because I never went to school. I graduated high school. I've got that at least. But I never went to school, so I guess like I think my advice would be, if you are in school right now and you're trying to learn about this stuff, I would say press your teachers on like if they are on the edge of what's happening in technology, because it is changing so rapidly. Like even the stuff like recording motion capture, the way that we've been doing it for these projects is like going away. It's all just going to be done differently. It's going to be done faster and all of that. So that's like there's just so much that like I think the most dangerous thing that could happen to anybody looking to do this right now is just like doing things or learning like something that's outdated. There are a lot of long-standing principles that you can learn and be picking up and adapting into your workflow. Absolutely. But the technology itself and the way that, you know, we do things is going to be so much different. I'm curious, are we close to ADR recordings, by the way? Yes. As soon as I get the animation done, that's kind of like the big thing that is pending at the moment. Because I basically just need to get it in and get the whole thing edited, which thankfully, like, editing doesn't take too long. And once I have it all in there and I can work through chopping it, it'll go relatively quick. But that is just like a process on its own that needs time. Oh shoot, I didn't want to do this in this level. Well, good thing we're in Unreal, because I can take all of these and place them and then open up the newer map that I set up. I promise we'll get to red versus blue here in a minute. I just want to get this set up. I was hoping to do this before the stream, but my night just got busy. There we go. All right, we'll save, close this. So what's good about Unreal Engine is if you have a project, this one just has slightly different lighting to get rid of that, like, oh, you gotta be kidding me. Or did I do it in this one? Okay, this is the one with where the lighting's fixed. Classic. Don't use. Okay. Well, now we know it's this one. All right. Close everything out. And so what's good about working in Unreal Engine is you can build a sequence in one level and then just populate like that animation and everything into a different one. It's actually a huge life saver, because if I need to go into like a lower fidelity level to work on stuff, I can do that. Which is sweet. All right, let's get this synced up and then we'll start watching Red versus Blue. Is there an antenna boy in here? There's not. I also need our antenna boy. But I'll be able to show, like, on the stream kind of how I do this sort of animation too. I have a technique that I kind of hacked together. Friend of the channel, buddy of mine, really cool dude, York Street Gaming. He is an animator, like a senior animator for video games. So he's worked on, like, if you've played Red Dead Redemption 2, he animated like most of the farm animals. And yes, I'm on season 6 of Red versus Blue, about to get it up and running. But yeah, he worked on that, and he also worked on God of War Ragnarok, and he made a video like a long time ago when I first started watching his channel, about how he animated part of a scene from God of War Ragnarok. and it's when like Thor's daughter. He did the cut scene where like Thor's daughter and Atreus meet for like the first time, and she puts like a sword on his chest and pushes him up against a wall, and he kind of talks about like, oh, this is how like I put the sword on his chest and animated this and all this jazz. Make sure that lines up. I was like, oh, interesting. And basically
Hold on.
using that mentality, I was like, well, if I need like a character to hold something heavy, like something that has like a point of contact on the ground, you know, like a pole or something like that. In theory, I could set up an object that does that, like a cube, where like basically the cube's job is to live like underneath and look up and look at like the hand and what the hand's doing, and then I can bake that animation and then attach like the pole object to the cube and bake that out, and then I could attach that, like reattach the hand then to the pole, and it's going to look natural, as long as like it's nothing like too crazy. And I've tried it a few times and I've refined the workflow, and it looks pretty good, like you saw in that scene earlier, and like what we'll be doing for this animation here once we got everything in there lined up. Let me make sure. Looks like that's my cut.
I've got something.
What is it?
It was a little bit later.
Hold on. I've got something.
What is it?
A faint energy signal. Due west.
It's a faulty hell bomb. Give me your autocannon.
What? That's at least 200 meters.
Looks like I'll be getting my cardio in. When it blows, you two storm that jammer. Understood?
Anything to ditch this antenna gig.
There's no way we're making it without you.
You're probably right. But you could be wrong. Be wrong.
Yep. That's lined up. And that is the voice of a bad password right there. Bad password. Valky Nix and Justin Foster. This summer, witness the most horrifying story of your life. And I do one or two takes. I will say in my like animation workflow, I've gotten pretty good about like just like knowing when I got the take. So like when I do the mocap, I can do a pretty good job of discerning like, oh yeah, like that was the one, or I need to redo it. So it's almost always the last one, or like one of the last two. But like if I ever like record it like twice, it's almost always the second one.
Hold on. I've got something.
What is it?
A faint energy signal. Due west.
It's a faulty hell bomb. Give me your autocannon.
What? That's at least 200 meters.
Looks like I'll be getting my cardio in. When it blows, you two storm that jammer. Understood?
Anything to ditch this antenna gig.
There's no way we're making it without you.
You're probably right. But you could be wrong. Be wrong.
That feels pretty good.
When no, there's no way we're
There is a point where he picks up his... You reminded yourself that you forgot to go to the video.
face that.
Alright, so that part right there, I'm trying to figure out what I did.
Is it?
A faint energy signal. Due west.
I think what happened was I started recording and I did like the whole thing and I was holding like a broomstick or something. I was holding that, but I knew I was gonna like push it away, but I didn't have the space for it. So there was like one point where I just set it down real quick and then did this. And so here, all I have to do is split it, get rid of this here,
What?
and we're not really going to be looking at him at this point. So I'm going to split that and blend it in. And that's just going to take this same bit of animation. Actually, we don't want to go that way.
What is it?
A faint energy signal. Due west.
It's a faulty hell bomb. Give.
That feels pretty good. I'm going to go even further just so it's super smooth.
Hold on. I've got something.
What is it?
A faint energy signal. Due west.
It's a faulty hell bomb. Give me your autocannon.
What? That's at least 200 meters.
Looks like I'll be getting my cardio in. When it blows, you two storm that jammer. Understood?
Anything to ditch this antenna gig.
There's no way we're making it without
And then the other thing I noticed is
Ditch this gig.
in the
There's
tape,
no way.
I reached down and pick up his weapon. So I'm going to have to swap this out for the version of his model that doesn't have the weapon on his side because it'll be on the ground for this part. So I'm going to real quick bake animation sequence. We'll put it in this folder. HD6 timed. And doing it this way has been such a lifesaver. Let me tell you what. To just like turn these into animation clips for like each stage. It's been super good. All right, that is gonna get mad annoying. That level that broke. So let me see if I can delete that real quick. Force delete. Bye bye. You don't get to play here anymore. All right. So now, all right. So, well, I gotta change this transform anyway. So that's not that big of a deal. So we'll bring him back and line him up. And make sure he's using the right cape and everything. Yep. And add that animation. And now we just need to bring him back over here. All right, we are almost to the point of starting red versus blue. I'm going to do one more thing, show you one more little neat trick in conjunction with, you know, stuff like simulating and getting the animation of the automaton on the stick, simulating all these automatons out here and having them just like, you know, being able to loop and stuff back there. Another useful thing is like in this example, when I need to like, you know, have one character, because we unfortunately have a downed Helldiver. Spoilers. But you're already here. But like, so for this guy, I can bring him in, and I created an animation that has this WS for anybody who wants to do their own animations. This is like something that I do sometimes, where like I'll bake out the animation and then I'll bake it out in the world space. So right now he's hanging out in the middle of the woods over there. But if I do this and I use this one instead, plop, drops him right there. Then I'll just blend that through the whole sequence, and that'll just leave him on the ground. So that's like a super fast way to just be like, yep, he's there, same pose every time, and we're done. I could drop him in the level that way, but then that kind of gives me maybe not necessarily less control, but it's another thing that the level has to load, and I'd rather just spawn it in the sequence. All right, we're gonna get red versus blue started. I'm gonna turn the audio down here. Let me go let my dog in, because right before I started streaming, he wanted to go outside. So I will be right back, and then we will watch the show. Season 6. We're going to get into it right after I let my dog in. BRB. All right, the doggo is secured. Red versus blue time. Season 6. Let's go. Whoa, we're starting with a quote. Production value. This is already tonally way different. Whoa.
To the Director of Project Freelancer from the Oversight Subcommittee Chairman. Dear Director, I want to thank you in advance for your openness in response to our subcommittee's request for more information. We were disappointed that your recovery force reported a total loss at Outpost 17B. We had hoped there would be at least one soldier left that could shed some light on the situation. I know that your agency has enjoyed a high degree of freedom with very little scrutiny in the past few years. It is not our intention to disrupt such a progressive military program, but instead to find a way we can work together in a manner that befits all our responsibilities. I am certain that you will agree, and we look forward to making this review process as painless as we possibly can.
Thank you, gentlemen. Would you please excuse us? You are Private Walter Henderson, correct?
Yes, sir.
You can dispense with the formalities, Walter. Please feel comfortable to speak as candidly as you wish. Can you tell us what happened at your outpost, Walter?
Yes, sir. Yes. I had been there about 6 months. Everything was pretty much like normal, and one day this ship crashed.
I see. Is this the ship to which you are referring?
Yeah. Yeah, that's it.
Please, tell me what was on the ship, Walter.
I don't know. The Blues got there first. They fought us off while they cleared it out. Took the stuff back to base. By the time we got a hold of it, it just seemed like a regular old transport. Our engineer said some of the wiring had been messed with, but he didn't seem, worried about it or nothing like that.
I see. Thank you for that.
But whatever was on the ship must have been what started the whole thing.
Please, Walter. Define thing.
The infection. The Blues just stopped fighting us. Some of them set up camp outside their base and trapped the rest of their team inside. Blew up their comm tower for some reason. Their own comm tower. Then they blew up ours. That's why we couldn't radio for help. We couldn't figure out why they would do that. After that, nothing. No word from them at all. The CO sent a squad over. All the Blues were dead. They had killed each other.
Why do you think they did that?
I don't know. They had torn the radios out of their helmets and dismantled their computers. The CO said they were trying to build something. But I saw the stuff. No way. They were trying to break it. And there was another body in there too. Not a Blue. Somebody else. Actually, she looked like him.
Don't worry about him for now, Walter. Please, continue.
We brought all the equipment back to base and brought it online. And that's when the infection started for us.
The soldiers became sick?
No. They were different. Off. We would catch guys getting into areas they shouldn't get into. But the weird thing was, a guy would go crazy, act up, and then we would throw him in a cell, and he would be fine. Then another guy would go nuts, disobey orders. Like trying to bring the comm tower back online even though we were told to leave it be. Maybe they knew it was coming.
They knew what was coming.
At first, we thought it was help. It ransacked Blue Base, searched all the bodies. Then it came after us. It seemed focused on the guys that were infected. Eventually, it just started killing everything.
Could you describe it for us, Walter?
Not really. It moved fast when we first saw it, and after Blue Base, it was different.
In what way different?
It looked like it wasn't there. I don't know how to explain it.
That's all right. I know this has been difficult for you, Walter. We're going to do everything we can to help you. Please, follow these men to your new quarters. You'll be with us as long as absolutely necessary. You have my word. Agent Washington, what do you make of all this?
I think it sounds like exactly what I encountered. Except it's stronger now, and becoming more so all the time.
Does that concern you?
It doesn't make me excited.
You've been through a lot with this program, Agent Washington. The Epsilon AI we assigned
Has
you
already been discussed to death. I'm over it.
and now your physical problems because of your last encounter.
I'm better now, mentally and physically.
Our profile of you disagrees with your assessment.
Look, the last mission I ran against this thing, I got shot in the back by my own partner.
Agent South, we feel some responsibility for that.
Yeah, you should. If I hadn't had York's healing unit, I'd be dead now. So while this isn't ideal and I don't feel like sticking my neck out for you guys, if it puts me on a path that leads to her, you can trust me at least that far.
So you would say that you have overwhelming feelings of anger and a need for revenge?
More than you know.
Excellent. Now that our agency is under investigation, the director feels it is important for us to be as open as possible with each other. If our suspicions are correct, the Meta has made another addition.
This is so
The
much
Omega
different.
AI.
It was Omega and Tex, right?
Yes, it was.
The Meta doesn't leave much behind. It's going to be hard to track.
We think the best place for you to start would be the Omega's last known location. The soldiers there have the most experience with our program.
I see. So I should contact these experts.
We do not like the term experts.
Because no one really knows what our program is doing?
Let's just say the term expert is a little too complimentary in this particular case. Do you still have your old suit of armor?
Of course. Wait. Why? Oh, great.
A response from the director of Project Freelancer. Dear Chairman, while I am obligated to assist your investigation, I ask that you not waste my time with irrelevant questions. My agency is normally unconcerned with such minute directives as troop reassignment. Except, of course, in the
Is it
most
called
critical of
Reconstruction
matters.
because, like, this is where the show changes?
Hello? Hello? Anybody here? Recovery 1, calling command. Come in, command.
Go ahead, Recovery 1. We have you.
I'm at Outpost 1A. Looks deserted.
Roger that. See if you can find any evidence that would suggest where they all might...
Hey! A-hole! What's with all the noise? People are trying to sleep here!
Scratch that, command. It appears
What's up,
I found
Speedwagon?
someone. Recovery 1 out.
Oh, man.
Hi, I'm Agent Washington. This is Blue Base, correct?
It was.
Was?
Everybody's gone. Transferred. Something about this base being obsolete now.
Right. Where did they go?
I don't know. All different places. Nobody told me anything.
Well, I'm trying to locate some people who have experience with the freelancer program.
Freelancer? Is that the band we had here last night?
You had a party here?
Yeah. I throw raves every night. Charge $5 a head. Last night, I made $10. Nice.
You use the base for raves? That doesn't seem like the proper use for official resources.
What are you, like a cop or something?
No.
Because if you are, and I ask you, then you have to tell me. That's totally a law or something.
I'm not the police, and that's not a real law.
Well, if you're not a cop, then how do you know it's not a real law? Busted.
You caught me. Hey, is there anybody else smart here that I can talk to?
Yeah, right. Like I'm gonna tell you. I don't rat people out, cop.
Okay, I'm gonna leave now. Good luck with your empty base and your raging insanity.
Yeah? Whatever. Good luck with being a cop. Cop!
Come in, Command.
Hello, Washington. We have you. How was the investigation at Blue Base?
Enlightening. Going to try the Red Base now. I'm hoping things there will be a little more... normal.
Halt! In the name of the latest Red Army, this base is operating at full capacity. And if you come in here, you're gonna get into a big, slap fight.
I'm gonna have to call you back.
Don't come any further. Ooh la la. This is your last warning. Stay out. I love mass.
What in the...
Your only hope of survival is to kiss my commander's ass. And this is another warning. I know the other warning was supposed to be the last, but I never listen to orders, because I'm too lazy and stupid. And ugly. Did I mention ugly?
This is gonna be a waste of time, I can tell already.
Yeah, freeze, intruder. Stop your intruding right there.
Who made these things?
I did.
Wait, you're real?
Of course I am. It fell for a classic misdirection. I still got it.
Está todo bien aquí.
We're fine, Lopez. Just got myself a dirty blue. How many does that make this week?
Uno.
Yahtzee. We're on a hot streak.
I'm not actually a blue. I'm from Command.
Command? No kidding.
I was hoping you could tell me about the soldiers transferred out of this outpost.
You mean Griffin Simmons? Those traitors. I told them not to go. The battle here isn't even over yet.
It looks over to me.
Not well, there's a single blue left in this canyon. Which there is. A single blue. Victory or death.
I see.
That's why I refused my relocation orders. Obviously, Command wasn't thinking clearly.
So, you're AWOL then?
Hey, what?
Don't tell him anything until you talk to a lawyer. You have rights.
I'm not a cop.
Hey, beat it, you little tramp. You see why I can't go?
Why not just attack her and win then? It would take about 10 seconds.
You're old and I hate you.
That's the problem. I can't attack a girl, so we're locked in an epic stalemate.
You're kidding me.
Well, she's cooking something up, and I gotta be ready. I hear her running training ops every night. I see them out there with their glow sticks and their tribal drum beats. Chicka, 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 chicka.
Well, this has been really informative, but I need to find someone who has experience with artificial intelligence.
All right. You want Caboose then? He got infected for a little while, I think.
Great. Caboose, do you know where he is?
Of course. We intercepted the Blue's orders. I got it right here. Lopez! Get this guy the Blue Team relocation orders. Lopez probably converted them to Spanish, so they might
What's
be
good,
a little
Jenna
hard to
Drago?
understand.
Yeah.
Starts to have
They wouldn't be
more
the
of a
first thing
cohesive
today.
story from this season forward. Got it.
Dear Director,
I am
due to
enjoying
your
this like
busy
the most out of the
schedule,
show.
we
so
have
far,
begun
since
interviewing
season
members
one.
of your staff. I'm certain you will let us know if this bothers you. Our debriefings keep coming back to a single subject at Outpost 17B. Can you explain to us what this meta is and what your plans are to deal with it?
Oh no! Hell no! Excuse me, sir, but no goddamn way!
You must be Lieutenant Miller.
I got Reds coming out my ass here, boss. You show up and take away one of my men for what did you say this was for?
Secret mission, sir.
Oh, you gotta be... Oh, what?
I think you have bigger issues than troop assignments, soldier. How about getting some of these vehicles back in working order?
What the hell do you think I'm talking about? This is your fault. You sent us the new guy. He said he was good with vehicles. All he does is talk to them. Talk to them! What the hell is that all about? And now look at the damn things.
I don't have time to discuss your problems. I have orders, and those orders say that I need Private Caboose, and I need him now. He has information that is vital to the security
Wait a second. Caboose? You're taking Caboose? And I don't have to pay you or anything like that?
Is that a problem?
Problem? Hell no. It must be Christmas morning and no one told me. You stay right there and I'll get him for you. Private Joe Ennis! Joe Ennis! Joe Ennis! Where the hell are you?
Sir, for the millionth time, my name is pronounced Jones. Jones.
Shut up, Joe Ennis.
Seriously, lots of people have the name. It's very common. How am I the first guy you've met called Jones?
Joe Ennis, I need you to go down to the brig, untie Caboose, and get him up here.
Me? Alone?
Double time, Joe Ennis.
It's pronounced... Never mind. Christ.
You keep him in the brig?
We keep him tied up in the brig. I'm not taking any more chances.
Oh! Why?
Be careful.
You'll understand soon enough.
You wanted to see me, Principal Miller.
Where's the guy I sent to get you?
Oh, him, yeah. He let me out and then somehow shot himself in the back somehow. But we don't think it was anyone's fault. Everybody agrees it was an accident.
Jesus, would someone go check on him? Caboose, this here is Special Agent Washington from Blue Command. He has something fantastic he needs to talk to you about.
Command? Oh no. They never have good news.
Understood.
Did somebody die? Was it my mom? Is she dead? Or my dad? Did my dad die again? Oh no.
What is this? I don't...
You see? He's yours now. No takebacks.
Is it my brother? Was my brother killed? That's it, isn't it? My brother's dead!
What? No, nothing like that.
Oh, good. Because I don't even have a brother. How sad would it be to not have a brother and to lose a brother all in the same day?
No one died.
Joannis is dead, sir.
Okay, no one besides him.
Once again, nobody's fault. Psst. I think the new guy did it.
Private Caboose, you were stationed at Blood Gulch, correct?
Yeah. That was fun.
And our records indicate you were infected by an aggressive artificial intelligence program at one point. The Omega AI, is that correct as well?
Yeah, that wasn't as much fun.
Okay, well, I need you to come with me. I'm investigating a critical issue, and you seem to be the only person with the knowledge and experience necessary to help me. And I just realized how ridiculous that sounded once I said it out loud. Nonetheless, I need you to come with me.
Can I have a word with him first, sir?
Sure, I guess.
Now, Caboose, I know we didn't always get along.
I got tied up.
Right. But all these mistakes, I know it's not your fault.
Is Caboose
You seem
voiced
like a
by
good
somebody
kid.
else?
You're just a little confused.
Yeah, he is.
But I want to give you a piece of advice. This guy looks like a tough customer, and you're bound to get into some situations that maybe you're not prepared for.
Right. Like a rodeo.
Now, if that happens, if you find yourself in danger or in a situation where you think something bad is going to happen to you, I want you to remember just one thing. Never, ever come back here.
Okay.
No, I need to know that you understand. I need to hear you say it.
Don't ever go backwards.
Okay, I guess that's as close as we're gonna get. He's all yours!
Great. Let's get going.
Okay. Are we there yet? Are we there yet? Are we there yet?
Just Try to stay quiet.
Boys, this is a great day. Things are finally changing for us. I can feel it.
Should we bury Jonas now, sir?
Fellas, let's just enjoy this moment a little longer. He's not going anywhere.
Dear Chairman, rest assured we have this situation under control. While the matter is proving to be an elusive enemy, our recovery agent is already closing in on it. I expect this incident will reach a conclusion soon, and I will be able to return to my research, hopefully without further interruption.
And you're sure this is where we can find this guy?
I think so. We all found out our new orders at the same time. He tried to hide his from me so I would not know where he was.
Really? I can't imagine why.
I said it was like a game of hide and seek, and he said that that was right. He was going to hide from
Gotcha.
me. And the only way he could win is if he dies without ever seeing me again.
And he knows about Freelancer as well.
Oh, yeah, he knows the most. He knows all about your AI game. He dated Tex.
Agent Texas? How could a person...
Fuck! Sniper! Get down!
Huh?
Okay, that was your one warning shot. The next one's going right between your eyes. Private Caboose, get down!
Wait a minute.
All right, I warned you. Sayonara, biatch! Oh, come on! What the fuck? Caboose!
I know that voice.
Church! Church! It's me, your all-time best friend! Caboose? Caboose, is that you? Yes! Church, it's me! I have missed you so much! It has been so long! Did you miss me? Fuck! I missed him! I know you did! Go away!
This is your friend?
Yeah.
And he's shooting at you.
Well, that me and stuff around me. Yeah, this is kind of like our thing. You know, he acts like he doesn't like me, but he really doesn't. Oh, and he might bring up something about me killing him, but that's only true. It's a joke. You can play along if you want.
Wait, that doesn't make any sense. You did what?
Hey, Graham! Seriously, get the fuck out of here! Hey, Church! This is Agent Washington! He needs to speak to you! Agent what? You brought a freelancer here? What's wrong with you?
Open this gate.
No can do, bud. See, this is a secure facility. Nobody in, nobody out.
The one who
Sorry,
speaks.
I guess you'll have to come back. Never.
Oh no. Then I guess we'll have to just walk through the huge hole in your secure wall.
This guy, every stream, the one who speaks, every stream recently, he's been coming in and making donations. And I just have to say, thank you so much. And do not, you do not need to apologize about not having $20. $10 is more than enough. I appreciate that so gosh darn much. That means so much to me. Thank you, thank you. You are a true legend. I really appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you so much. Your last few pop-ins have made my night each time they've happened. But again, never apologize. That is, you are so generous. Thank you.
Fine, I'll open the fucking gate. Okay, well, sorry the place is so messy. I would have cleaned up if I'd known you guys were coming. But hey, no one called ahead.
How long have you been here?
How long? What day is today?
Today is Tuesday.
I've been here 14 months.
What? Over a year? By yourself? Alone?
Yeah, it's been,
Give me your
it's been great. I mean, it's been great. Really great.
This is Command calling Recovery 1. Come in, Recovery 1.
You are really an odd group of people. Hold on. This is Agent Washington. I found some blue team members that have extensive...
What the heck? What? Juggernaut today. Thank you so much. Thank you. And you gave the one who speaks his $20 moment. That is so cool. Thank you, both of you. Really, that means a whole lot. I really appreciate that. Both of you are amazing. Thank you.
experience with
Let me just say, this is gonna sound all sentimental and crap, but doing this, like doing YouTube and stuff, is just something that like I never really like thought like of doing, and so being able to like do this sort of thing, whether you're like just here viewing, if you're here donating, if you're participating in the project, if you're chatting in the Discord, commenting on stuff, like whatever it is, just like interaction with people from that, like I've never met like pretty much any of you. It'd be cool to like meet some of y'all one day, but like just generally speaking, just like we exist in a place in time where we're not hunting for our food to survive, and we can be on the internet and make films about IPs in software like Unreal Engine, and I can interact with people who just like are super into that niche. And watching a show from 20 years ago, an internet show from 20 years ago, like the fact that we are all existing in this moment is friggin' crazy. And being able to like do it and hang out with you guys, it like genuinely like, and it's why I love streaming and doing this stuff so much, because y'all make it. So I just wanted to give a little shout out to everybody here, everybody watching. But a special thank you to the one who speaks and Juggernaut today for making that happen. Host your meetup in Chicago because our pizza is better. Dog, I have had Chicago deep dish pizza or whatever. I was not a fan. First of all, it made me sick. That much sauce. I was not a huge fan. However, eating for pizza would be cool. Whether or not it's in Chicago, we'll see. Just get a booth at a con sometime after the film is out. I've honestly thought about that. Just like being like, I'm going to be at this con like after the film comes out, and just like seeing if anybody wants to meet up. I can bring my Helldivers cosplay and all that jazz, which I haven't busted out in a while. I was hoping I've been perusing Facebook Marketplace because I would love. My wife hates this idea, but I would love to get a mannequin and put the Helldivers cosplay on the mannequin. She hates the idea because she's like, that would freak me out every time I saw it. Just like, because it's completely covered. You wouldn't see any part of the mannequin. But I would love to set that up and have that in my office, because like I worked really hard on it, but like I'm not gonna wear it all the time. Like I can only really wear it to like, you know, maybe sometimes like parties or cons or sometimes for videos and stuff, but like otherwise it just sits in my closet, and I'm like, I'd rather have it out on display because it looks super cool. So that might be something I'll look more into maybe as we get closer to the launch of the film. Whenever the trailer comes out, that is going to be the big, like, that is going to just skyrocket a bunch of stuff. Which like I can't even like fathom what's going to happen when that comes out, and then like when the film comes out, it's probably just going to like continue that trajectory. My buddy who made a Helldivers cosplay of a diver who loved fried calamari, sandals, and a straw hat. Awesome shit. That's pretty great. Have you seen the Wives of Helldivers sketch? Yes, I have seen that one. The one from shoot, who did make that? I don't remember who made it, but I have seen it. It's a good one. She has a Helldivers cosplay too. The only thing she doesn't have, and it's because my printer broke when I went to go make it for her, is her helmet. She has everything else. Actually, the character you saw get carried off earlier by the flying bug, that is based on her cosplay. Hey, Jaden Jones, welcome. And it's her voice. That's the other thing I suppose is important to that. That's the cosplay she has, is like that paint style, and then it's her voice who voices that Helldiver that got carried away by the bug.
Omega. Did he just say Omega? Yeah, had some other words too.
Excellent, Agent Washington. Please stand by for orders. Now that you have reassembled the Blues, you should head to Outpost 17B. See what clues your team can gather there based on what they know.
Roger that.
We want you to stop the meta at all costs. This is a level 1 directive. Good luck, Wash. Recovery Command out.
Recovery 1 out. Come on, let's move out.
Move out? Hey, at what point in this conversation did you think that we were buddies or something? I'm not going with you. Yes. You are not in our buddy club. Shut up, Caboose. And what did I tell you about that armor when we had to pick new suits? You told me to upgrade. That's not an upgrade. This is Mark 6 armor. That's Mark 5. This is an upgrade. In a top 10 list, 5 is better than 6. We're not a top 10 list.
How do you ever get anything done if all you ever do is argue with each other?
We don't. That's part of our charm. Quit fucking it up.
Look, I know you guys are all wrapped up in your little red versus blue battles.
Blue versus red battles? No, it says red versus blue. It sounds stupid when you say it backwards.
But this is important. Actual military operations. Not your fake simulation stuff. Something is hunting our top agents, and I need all the help I can get to stop it.
Stop it? If it's killing freelancers, I want to start a fan club for it. Build it a website.
And now that the ship from your canyon has crashed, we think it's more powerful than ever. It gains new abilities every time it kills.
Wait, whoa. You found Texas ship?
We believe so.
Where?
Come with me, and I'll show you.
Okay, I'm in. Yes, this will be the greatest road trip ever. And if you say anything positive, I will fucking kill all 3 of us right now. Okay. I will be very depressed about how awesome this will be.
This is Command calling Recovery 1. Come in, Recovery 1.
Excellent, Agent
Washington.
Please stand by for orders. Now that you have reassembled the Blues, you should head to Outpost 17B.
This is Command calling Recovery 1. Recovery 1. Based on what they know.
Base.
This is Command calling Red Base. Please stand by for orders. Red Base. Excellent, Agent Washington.
Washington.
We want you to stop the meta. We want you to stop Agent Washington at all
Costs.
The Blues. Blue on what they know.
No.
Good luck.
Wash.
Good luck.
Base.
This is Command calling Red Base. Come in, Red Base.
This is Bush Gulch Outpost number 1.
Please stand by for orders, Red Base.
Go ahead, Red Command.
Agent Washington has reassembled the Blues.
I knew it! I knew he was a blue!
Gather your team. We want you to stop Agent Washington at all costs. This is a level 1 directive. Good luck, Red Base.
Hey, 1 sec. Any word on that soldier poison I ordered?
No. Good luck, Red Base.
What about...
would dictate that others could be as well.
It's the crash site. You can't come in. Sorry.
I need to see that ship. Check my...
It's the crash site. You can't come in. Sorry.
I need to see that ship. Check my clearance if you need to.
I know, sir.
Yeah, OBS is acting up for a moment. So I do apologize. I probably need to update it. And I think I don't know if the hard drive situation has to do with it, but there was like a lot of stuff that OBS was like talking to on that hard drive, and I've noticed it's been disconnecting more since the hard drive crash situation. So I feel like I just need to completely go in and reset a bunch of my OBS stuff. But hopefully it's good now. We can turn the show back on.
But it won't matter. They said I can't let anybody in. Anybody.
I have orders from command, Private.
So do I. These came from the director himself. Look, sir, I'd like to help you. I really would. But this investigation thing, apparently they've started talking to people within the recovery force. Now everything's getting locked down. You get command to call me and tell me different. I can let you in. Until then, there's nothing I can do. You can use Red Base if you want to make some calls. That facility's already been swept.
Fine. I understand. We have a problem.
I hope it isn't a math problem.
They've got the crash site locked down.
Oh, great. We couldn't have found that out on the radio? We had to walk here?
They said we could use this base if we want.
Wow. The empty concrete base? Is it our birthday? I want cake. Can't we find somewhere nicer to hang out? Hey, maybe...
Let me know if it keeps doing that. I can try rebooting OBS. Juggernaut today, let me know if it goes out again. I'll just reboot OBS.
Maybe there's like a cool nightclub nearby that you can't get us into either. That would be awesome.
You two just stay here. I'll go draw off the guards. When I give you the signal, use that grav lift.
The what? How do we use it?
Just step into it. It'll do the rest. Meet me at the ship.
Okay, what's the signal? God damn it, I hate when they do that.
When they do what? Hey! Where's Agent Washington?
What do you think he'll do for a distraction?
Who knows? He'll probably, like, you know, make a noise or throw a rock. That's what I would do.
Or he could do that.
I think he is better at distractions than you are.
Yeah.
Okay, come on out, but come quietly.
Okay, let's go.
Yes, I don't want to. You see, I am scared of the thing that I don't know what it is.
Oh, don't be a baby. How bad could
Cool,
it
glider
be?
plates.
Ow! That was fucking bullshit!
Did you just say something?
What? I said quietly. What part of quiet?
I love physical comedy like that. The scene from Hot Rod, the falling down the mountain scene in Hot Rod, like that is my style of humor. That was great right there. This would have been about the same time as Hot Rod too.
Don't you understand?
What part? How about the part where I got thrown 80 feet in the fucking air by the goddamn throwing thing?
They didn't see us. Okay, stay out of sight. Do you recognize this ship?
Yeah, this looks like it.
Sheila? Sheila, are you okay?
What is he doing?
Oh, yeah, we transferred our tank's training program into the ship so that it could help us repair it.
Did you inform command that you moved the program to the ship?
Yeah, we're not really big on paperwork.
That's actually a good thing in this case. If they don't know it's there, they may not have tried to activate it. Aha! Here we go.
Hello, and thank you for activating the... Wait, where am I?
Sheila?
Program. Instruction. Run a full diagnostic and load the logs from your last flight.
Affirmative. Exception. This system has taken damage. I am functioning at minimum capacity.
Program. Instruction. Override exception.
Do not talk to her like that. She is not a program.
Whoa. What? Calm down.
Hey, I'm just gonna stand behind Caboose for a couple minutes. You know, for safety reasons.
Okay, I only want to replay the logs from the crash. So can you please get her, to do that?
Stabilizer offline.
Sheila, would you go ahead and do that thing that he just said to me?
Beginning playback. Warning. System failure.
Diameter fork down!
Destroyed. Rear stabilizer offline. Navigation offline. And my system clock does not match interior records.
Did Gamma get loose?
Negative, but I do not know how much longer I can contain.
Computer, what about there? In the canyon, can we land?
Analyzing
Ah,
data.
pro
Get
clanker.
us there.
I am unable to calculate.
Sheila, give me manual controls now!
Acknowledged. Manual controls activated. Warning. Decompression. Rear doors open.
Where are they going? Close the hatch!
Rear doors open.
Wait!
Acknowledged. Warning.
What happened to...
Altitude critical. Brace for impact. Brace for impact. Brace.
Hold on, everyone!
Brace for impact.
Hold on!
Brace for impact.
Everybody just hold on!
Okay. So after that, the ship crashed here. And from what a survivor told us, the Blues got here first and offloaded the bodies and equipment. Then they started to get infected.
Infected? What were they doing with the bodies?
Gross, shut up.
No, really, what were they doing with the bodies?
They said their men started acting erratically. And for some reason, they destroyed all their radios and their own comm tower.
Oh, okay. That was definitely Omega.
You had a similar experience?
Yeah, similar? Exactly the same.
It all adds up then. Omega was the one who inherited that trait. During training, they discovered that he could move from suit to suit. For some reason, he preferred Agent Texas. They tried to reassign him, but he always made his way back to her somehow.
So where's your AI?
I don't have one. Anymore. It's a long story, but it's why I was chosen for this job.
Okay. I knew I'd heard your name before. You're that guy that went nuts, right?
I didn't do anything. My AI lost control of itself.
Right. It just happened to do it while it was inside your head.
Right.
We have a lot in common, Agent Washington.
No, we don't. And don't ever say that again.
Where's Texas' body?
According to the prisoner, it should be in Blue Base.
Take me to it. I want to see it.
What? I don't think so. That's their
Recovery Command calling Recovery 1, level 0.
I have you, Command. Level 0. Go ahead.
We have a beacon wash. Pulling the data now. Stand by for ID and coordinates.
I've received it here, too. Standing by. What was that? That was my recovery beacon. It means an AI somewhere is in jeopardy, and I have to find it before something else does.
Coordinates locked. Transmitting now.
Receiving coordinates for recovery target. Do we have an ID?
Affirmative. It is from the AI Delta and...
Agent South.
Roger that, Agent South Dakota. Vital reports look bad. Yeah, she's in trouble, Wash.
Yes. Yes, she is.
Dear Chairman, the Meta is nothing more than an entity seeking to increase its power in these confusing days after the war. From my perspective, that seems to be a very common occurrence at the moment.
Delta, report.
Your suit's energy reserves are nearly depleted. The shield will
How
not.
much longer?
The Meta will breach our barrier within 60 seconds. I suggest that you prepare your grenades while I divert power from your armor's non-essential systems.
No.
You have a better plan?
Keep the shield up as long as you can. When it starts to falter, transfer yourself to the storage unit.
I think I would be more useful in my current state.
I'll dump my shield generator at the same time. There's no way that thing can resist the both of you.
You are abandoning me?
It's my best chance to get out of this.
South, protocol violations aside, this seems to be a very short-term solution. The Meta will only grow more powerful by integrating...
Program override. Acknowledge last directive.
Acknowledge. Preparing storage unit.
Get ready.
Shield failure in 5, 4,
Get ready to eject.
3,
Transfer to storage.
2,
On my mark.
1.
No! There they are!
New targets incoming.
Don't let it get near her! And don't let her get away! Her? Isn't she a freelancer like you? Yes! Just don't let her leave! Okay! Hello. Hey, see that purple one? She's on our team. You should help her. Okay!
She got in the way when I was trying to help her.
Okay, we're good. It's gone invisible. Keep an eye on your motion trackers and watch your perimeters. Look for a shimmer. It can turn invisible? What is this thing? It takes the equipment of other freelancers. It must have picked up cloaking from Tex. Wait a second. Any equipment? Yes. Why? Shit. Wyoming. Cover me. What? Wyoming? Caboose, cover him. Grab those spike grenades. No! Don't let Caboose help me! There it is! Hey! Want a little help out here! On it! Caboose! Toss that grenade! That was the worst throw ever. Of all time.
Not my fault. Someone put a wall in my way.
Hey, wicked good everything. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, we're on season 6. I'm enjoying it. This is so much different than like anything else.
What? Where did it go? What happened?
You don't remember? It threw a grenade that landed between us. But don't worry, I saved you.
It used Agent Wyoming's stupid time thing from the ship! What's wrong with you? Why didn't you tell us it could use equipment? Why didn't you tell me that Wyoming was on the ship?
And why didn't someone give me something to yell about?
Delta, are you here?
Affirmative. I am undamaged. However, Agent South is seriously wounded. May I suggest moving me to a new host?
Roger that. I don't trust her anyway. One of you two take him. I don't think that I can...
I'll do it. I like meeting new people.
Delta, what happened?
I agree with the simulation trooper. The Meta has most likely acquired both a temporal distortion unit and an AI capable of running it. In this case, Gamma.
Well, why didn't it kill us then?
I am sorry, but I do not have enough data to formulate an answer. I think we should simply be happy it is gone.
That makes sense to me.
I also agree with the glowing person. Everyone else sees a glowing person, right?
It is possible the Meta has been injured in some way and is retreating to repair itself.
So, if we can find it before it does, we may actually stand a chance of beating it. Either way, I don't think we should be hanging around here. Then let's get moving.
I can't walk on my own.
Well, I guess you better start crawling.
If you think I'm leaving you here to escape, you've got another thing
Agent
coming.
Washington, if I may, before you arrived, South attempted to turn me over to the Meta to save herself.
Really?
Much like she wounded you to escape in our previous encounter with it. And as I have learned in our travels, her brother North suffered a similar fate.
What a team player.
It is highly probable that she will turn on us again soon, and in her current physical state, she will only hamper our progress.
What are you suggesting?
That we do not allow her to hamper our progress.
Okay.
Oh, come on, Wash. What are you gonna do?
Yes. Good suggestion.
You're welcome.
Dude, you guys are some cold motherfuckers.
I just want everyone to know that I have no problems walking.
No way we're making it without you.
And I take full responsibility for the grenade incident.
Dear Director, your program was granted the use of a single artificial intelligence unit for implantation experiments. Yet, the department records clearly show multiple agents in the field with implants during the same timeframes. Surely this must be a logging error, and we anticipate a corrected document soon.
Okay, I have a great idea. Let's all put down our guns and not shoot anyone else that we're trying to help.
Relax.
Exactly. Let's all relax.
Agent South had already shot me in the back once before, and she tried to give up Delta to the enemy. I wasn't going to wait around to see if she decided to do it again.
Right. Okay, sure.
Stop talking to me like that.
We're not talking to you like anything.
No one is talking to you like this.
You don't need to treat me like that. I'm not crazy, okay? I'm totally, completely sane. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to go blow up this dead body.
Hey, green guy.
I'm blue.
Delta.
Oh, him.
Hello. How may I be of assistance?
Hey, what's the deal with this guy?
Destruction of unused armor or equipment is standard recovery procedure.
Yeah, no, I mean, is he like a whack job or what?
Are you aware of his experience with Epsilon?
Epsilon? Oh, you mean his AI?
Correct. Epsilon was an unstable intelligence unit that had to be deleted. Its integration with Washington's mind concerned our superiors.
What do you think?
I believe that Agent Washington's sanity is well within acceptable deviations. For now.
Wow. What a ringing endorsement. I am filled with confidence.
Okay, all done. Delta, I called command. They wanted me to pass along condolences at South's passing.
Thank you. I will be sure to archive that sentiment.
What did you tell them?
I told them Caboose did it. Apparently they already have a shortcut on their keyboard for reporting his team kills.
Control F-U.
I would have told them you shot her, but I wanted it to be believable.
Hey, my aim is fine.
And yet, the Meta managed to dodge your rocket somehow.
No, not dodged. It was there 1 second and it was gone the next. That's how I knew it was using Wyoming's power.
And he was on the ship with Tex?
His head was.
His head?
His helmet. Not everybody is as twisted as you are, Wash. Tex took it for some reason.
Maybe that's why the ship took a year to crash.
So if the Meta has Wyoming's powers, it's even more powerful than we thought.
And as scary as someone thought it was to begin with. Back to square one. Scary square.
Oh, great. Looks like it took one of our cycles. So, what do we do?
What are you asking us? I thought you were like the big know-it-all super agent guy.
I would go home.
Yeah, dude. Retire. You got any savings? Like a 401k or something?
Delta, can you shed any light on this?
Not without further data.
You know, why does it want these AI things anyway? I understand the equipment part.
Right.
At least that lets you do cool stuff. But these AI things are just kind of annoying. They're just constantly yapping and causing trouble.
I am going to ignore that.
AI help us in battle, depending on their functions. We couldn't run half our equipment without them. And if you get your hands on a smart AI, you can be damn near unstoppable.
What, like smart like Delta here?
Not exactly. He's just the logical one of the family. Smart means something entirely different for AIs than it does for people.
Now, let's not go throwing around words like smart for no reason.
Wash is correct. We are more analogous to what you would call a fragment.
Actually, I don't care, so I wouldn't call you guys anything.
And I would never talk about someone's anal, Gus. Especially not in public.
There is one smart AI in the freelance program.
Delta?
The Alpha is a fully formed...
Delta, that's enough.
What's Alpha?
The Alpha AI. It's nothing. It's a myth. A fairy tale.
It is hardly a myth. Agent Washington, you must have memory of the
Delta!
Alpha.
Command! Offline.
Complying.
Oh. Sounds like somebody has a secret.
I just get tired of hearing these things talk about their Alpha. And you will too. They get obsessed with the idea of it. It seems like it's all they care about sometimes.
But what is it?
Yes, if it's something really scary, you don't have to tell us.
The whole purpose of the program was to study soldiers with experimental AI. But rumor has it, they could only ever get one, so they had to copy it. The original was Alpha, then Beta, and so on.
They copied them? Yeah, I like that. I guess if one is annoying, the 20 of them are going to be awesome.
The copies became obsessed with this idea of the Alpha, the original. In debriefings, they would always steer conversations towards the topic of the Alpha, where it was, if they could see it. Some even took drastic steps.
Like shooting their partner in the head drastic, or...
I told you, she shot me in the back first.
And we believe you, even though we don't think shooting a friend in the back occasionally is that big of a deal.
Some freelancers tried to get to Alpha on their own. They broke into the secret storage facility where it was kept. They almost got to it. After that, they shut down my recovery beacon.
Oh, great. We thought the Meta was hurt, but apparently he's just busy killing more of your buddies.
Pipe down.
Recovery 1, come in. Level 0, come in.
Go ahead, Command.
Wash, we have a beacon.
I'm getting it too. Do you have coordinates and an ID?
Are you sure about this one? This is how it came in.
Command, you're breaking up on me. Please repeat. What came
Hold
in?
on, I'm not talking to you, Wash. And you're sure? Okay. It's Agent Maine, Wash.
What?
Please confirm last transmission, Agent Washington.
Maine? How can that be?
Please confirm, Recovery 1.
Yeah, it's him. It's the Meta.
What?
Command, give me those coordinates now.
The Meta is a freelancer?
Command, come in. Delta, what's happening?
Our transmission is being jammed.
Tell me you got the coordinates before we lost them.
A freelancer?
I'm sorry,
You have got
I did
to
not.
be kidding me.
I did receive biocom data with the identification, though. It appears as though the Meta is experiencing massive power fluctuations.
Power? Maybe all that AI and equipment can't run on one suit of armor.
That is an excellent analysis. The Meta is most likely dangerously low in power and will attempt to augment its energy in some way.
Then we need to get to it fast. But where?
We might know where it's going.
I just want to know why we have wall duty for the third day straight and Tubbs pulls motor pool every time.
Not every time.
Every time. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, today.
Today is Wednesday, Delario.
Exactly. And where's Tubbs? Motor pool. Look at him down there. What's he doing? Nothing.
So what? What are we doing?
We're on guard duty.
He's on guard duty too.
Yeah, but he gets to sit still while doing it. We have to walk.
You complain too much.
I don't complain too much, Burke. You don't complain enough. I have to complain more just to keep up the average. You know what I mean? Burke? Burke? Hey, Burke. Where'd you get that helmet? Ugh.
Dear Chairman, I understand your concern that increased activity would bring increased risk. However, our fail-safes are simple but foolproof. A dead or dying agent's beacon automatically notifies our recovery team, and we will be on the scene immediately to secure all the military's property.
Look, there's our cycle. The Meta must be here.
Yeah, because no one else in the military would have a standard issue motorcycle just like that. Also,
the piles of dead bodies might have been a clue.
Just keep your heads down and your eyes open. I'm going to advance along that wall. You two take Delta, move up along the other side.
Okay.
Don't use the radio unless it's absolutely necessary.
Okay.
And don't make a move until I do.
Okay.
And no screw-ups this time.
Okay. Are we gonna sit here on the beach all day? Or are we gonna go get this thing?
We only have one chance at this before it gets back to full power. I can't take any chances that you guys are gonna botch this.
Agent Washington, perhaps it would be best if I assisted you in battle rather than helping Caboose.
No.
Statistically speaking, a freelancer would be much better trained to use
I said no. Now get going.
Psst, hey, Delta.
Yes. How may I be of assistance?
Hey, can I ask you a couple questions about this freelancer program?
Certainly. I will answer what I am capable of answering.
This Alpha thing. Why doesn't Washington want you to tell us about it?
I believe Agent Washington is uncomfortable discussing our program in any fashion. He was one of the many failures during the implantation process.
One of the failures? How many were there?
Several. The director felt time was limited and escalated the pace of experiments. I would classify Agent South as another such failure.
Yeah, but she didn't even get an AI.
Correct. Agent South Dakota and her brother North were merely another kind of experiment. What would happen if one agent received an AI unit and the other did not?
I guess we found out how well that worked.
Precisely.
I still can't believe she killed her own brother.
She put him in a position to be killed. South rarely worked in a direct fashion.
What a bitch.
Other experiments like the Dakotas were common towards the end. For instance, Agent Carolina was implanted with 2 AIs at one time.
2 of them? That would drive me nuts.
Indeed. She only functioned for a short time, and not very well while she did. Having 3 minds at one time proved far too taxing.
Well, yeah, but if Agent Main has more than one AI, wouldn't he be having problems too? Like that Carolina chick?
Undoubtedly. Agent Main's power symptoms are only a small indication of what must be happening inside his helmet.
Oh, great. Powerful and crazy. What a winning combo.
Warning, enemy target detected.
I think, yeah, there it is. Yes, thank you for stating the obvious. Look, there's Wash. I hope he gives us some kind of...
Now!
Signal.
Move up! Don't just stand there! After it!
If I may, I recommend that Caboose and I flank to the right and attempt to surprise...
Just do it!
There! Use your rifle! My rifle? Shoot it!
Damn it! I got it! Yes! Did you see that? What a shot! I'm awesome!
It only counts if you call it!
Oh, bullshit, dude!
Look, there. Come on. Quietly. Yeah, okay.
Action
Hey,
scene.
do you hear something? No? Wait, yeah. What is that? Music? What? Oh.
It's Red Army! And nothing's gonna stop us now!
Oh, fuck! Dig!
Damn it, Griff, you broke the radio!
Good!
Who are they? They're the Reds from our canyon!
Double fuck! Windmill blade!
Look, Wash, I don't know how they found us or why they're here, but we don't have anything to worry about. Seriously, not a thing. These guys are idiots. They can't do anything right.
We might want to take cover.
Yeah, take it, Blue! Take it! Yeah, that's right!
Wait a minute. Where's Caboose? Where's Delta?
We missed you, Delta. We missed you, Delta.
Dear Director, I feel you're avoiding the question. If this target was already in possession of an AI unit, how was he able to secure an additional unit from Agent South? Would not that verify, as we indicated earlier, that your program now runs experiments with more than one artificial intelligence? If so, where did these additional AI come from? And more importantly, how did your agency procure them?
That's at least 200 meters.
This is Command calling Red Base. Come in, Red Base.
This is Bud Gulch Outpost number 1.
Agent Washington has reassembled the Blues.
I knew it! I knew he was a blue!
Gather your team. We want you to stop Agent Washington at all costs. This is a level 1 directive. Good luck, Red Base.
Hey, 1 sec. Any word on that soldier poison I ordered?
No. Good luck, Red Base.
What about the robot nuts?
No. Good luck, Red Base. Command out.
Well, you don't have to get so testy. Hello? Hello? Can you hear me? Think it's terrible reception. Only have 1 bar. Hello? Can you hear me now? Can you hear me? Stupid 4G network. Lopez.
Sí.
That was Red Command.
Sí, yo sé.
Were you listening to my call?
Registro todas llamadas para la calidad.
They said those dirty blues are up to no good.
Esa llamada sonaba extraña a mí.
I agree. We have to stop them, no matter what the cost.
Haga incorrigio otra llamada.
You're right. I shouldn't be here flapping my gums. I need to shake a tail feather.
Sí. Usted se va para su misión falsa.
But I've got to reassemble the team. And I know I can't get Donut, so that leaves just Simmons and Griff.
Y quien quiera enviado, la llamada le matará.
Ah, good point. Maybe I'll get lucky and Griff was killed. Not in a glorious manner like battle, of course, but doing something menial and humiliated. Maybe he drowned in a the toilet while cleaning it.
Pendejo.
I know, I'm hoping for too much. Lopez, pack my gear. I gotta get going.
Seja. Lo embalo diario. Deseo que usted se fuera.
Good old Lopez. Dependable as always. Now, Lopez.
Oh, Dios, por favor. No quiero tener un momento.
I know we've had a lot of good times together.
No haga esto.
You've always relied on my guidance and protection.
El adolescente le derrotó.
But you're going to be on your own now.
Bueno.
I prepared you for the world as best I could.
Usted mi programa en español.
So take care of yourself. And always remember that I'll be thinking of you.
Voy a olvidar que el segundo estuvan apenas como...
That's hilarious, Alex.
No words, Lopez. I'll see you again. In a better place. Adios, amigo. Adios.
Vámonos, viejo hombre estúpido.
I'll miss you too, Lopez. Every single day. I promised myself I wouldn't cry.
Menos hablando, yéndose.
Me too, Lopez. Me too.
El pedal está a la derecha.
Now to find Griffin Simmons. I can only imagine what amazing adventures they must be having right now.
Any last words?
Yeah, you guys suck.
Ready. Aim. Kill by our own men. What do you want?
How about for starters, you suck my...
Shouldn't you at least read us our charges? You know what you did. You were in charge of our ammunition, and you lost it all.
Don't you think it's ironic that you're about to shoot us because we don't have enough ammo? Also, lost and sold to the other team? Two totally different things.
Oh, you're just delaying. Yes, that's true. But it's also true that you have to read us a list of charges. It's in the Red Army Handbook, section on firing squads, subsection 2.9c. Page 94, third paragraph.
You are going to die a nerd. So sad.
You want to die in the next 2 seconds, or you want to die a nerd with me 5 minutes from... Like it's it. Listen, there's something I always wanted to do.
Yeah, OBS has been really laggy at the moment. I do apologize. Is there? Sometimes the weather can jack up my internet. And if there's a storm overhead, that might be causing some issue. Let me look. I'm not seeing anything. I just see that it says partly cloudy, but I also can't really see outside right now. All right. All right, we should be back now. The bright light in the background is not a window. No, that's just a tube light. That's like an Amazon Entertainment Center light. But all right, let me know if this is better. We're getting way better connection. I honestly think my OBS is just kind of jacked up. Yeah, watch. Let's see. Here, ready? Doing. There you go. Some different color. A little bit of fun, little pizzazz. All right, let's get back to watching Red versus Blue. Hopefully, the connection of the stream is better now. I just restarted OBS and it came back with like perfect. So.
Tell you.
I have something I want to say to you too, buddy.
You first. Ready.
It was me that stole your identity and ran up all those credit card charges at the pawn shops and peep shows. Sorry.
Aim.
Whew! I feel so much better now that I got that off my chest. So what do you want to say to me?
I seem to have forgotten. Hey, asshole, can we hurry this up?
Fire! Simmons, Griff, there you are.
Are we dead?
Well, if we are, then hell looks just like the Army. Big surprise there.
I've been looking everywhere for you.
Sarge?
Yeah, what?
What in the hell are you two doing?
We're being executed by our own men, sir.
Cut it out. I need you guys to come with me. Command has a secret mission for us.
Who the hell is this guy?
Oh, what is this? Insubordination? Hiya! Come on, you two, let's get a move on. Where's your commanding officer?
He's right there.
Where, behind Griff?
Sergeant Griff is our CO, sir.
Your sergeant has the same name as Griff? That's a disturbing coincidence.
No, listen to me. Griff is our commander. He was promoted to sergeant when you refused to relocate with us.
But who's in charge?
Sergeant Griff.
Okay, see, I can hear you saying words, but it's like they don't match up in a way that makes sense. Did you have a stroke?
Griff is a sergeant. He's the same rank as you now.
That's who I'm talking about. Where is he?
He's right there.
So, he's invisible.
Dude, I don't think he's physically capable of understanding what you're telling him.
Does this mean we get a new sergeant now? Awesome, because this one sucks.
I'm gonna stand up for a little bit.
Never talk that way about a superior.
Did Sergeant just call me superior? I heard it. Simmons is a witness.
I don't even want to get involved.
What's going on in this outpost? Insubordination, invisible sergeants, and Simmons has had a stroke.
Totally counts.
You two just get in the Jeep. We're getting out of here. I'll explain on the way.
Shotgun.
I outrank you. Get in the back.
Fuck.
Son, tell your sergeant I'm taking these two with me. He can call command for verification.
But you're taking us, Sergeant.
What? I can't hear you. Engine's too loud.
What the hell just happened?
Hey guys, the Blues are all dead.
Ugh. I'm gonna go lie down.
Dear Chairman, our records in this matter are impeccable, and I will refer you to them. It is true that we were granted the use of only one AI program, yet with special permission to conduct our experiments. That is all we were allowed to do, and that is all we have done. Of course, I am sure that you will agree that the core mission of any scientific endeavor is to find creative solutions to unexpected problems.
Where did these guys come from? I have no clue. Do you think they're working with the Meta?
Working with them? These guys don't do much working of any kind, so no.
Look, there's Caboose.
Is he dead?
Ugh. Hold on. Let me pull up the biocom. Check his pulse rate.
You can monitor our vitals?
I can check on the whole squad during combat. Keeps me up to date. It doesn't work on you for some reason.
Yeah, I'm sure there's a perfect logical explanation for that.
We need to get to him. My HUD says he's alive but hurt.
How about now?
Stop that! And you missed him.
Fuck! Sun was in my eyes.
Simmons, keep firing! Don't let up!
Yes, sir.
And get some grenades out there!
Yes, sirs.
Griff, stop confusing everybody. I'm calling the shots.
We're the same rank now. I can do whatever I want.
You're not qualified to lead in battle.
Qualified? How hard can it be? Simmons, you're doing a terrible job, and you should try to win harder. I mean, try harder. To win.
That was awful.
I learned it by watching you.
Excuse me, sir.
What?
Never mind.
We have to end this. Caboose is hurt. He could be losing blood.
Let him be. A little brain damage might actually be good for him.
But what about Delta? The Meta could have grabbed him, or he could be trying to...
Uh-oh.
What was that? What was that?
Oh, no. The Meta! He must be powering up. We can't waste any more time with this nonsense. Red team! Attention! Red team! Cease fire! Cease fire!
Hey, how'd you do that megaphone thing with your voice?
It's a voice amplifier. It's standard issue. All our suits have one.
They do?
What do you want?
Yeah, what do you want?
Shut up, Griff!
That's shut up, Griff, sir.
We are not your enemies. My name is Agent Washington. I am part of a special task force.
Testing. Holy shit, it does work. This is badass.
Stop that!
Ow, don't use that thing right next to me. You're killing my ears, you douche.
Oh, no. We're not falling for that again.
I am a special agent from command.
And this is the voice of God. Give up your evil ways. Join the blue team. Ow! Hey, come on.
you're actually right. What do you care, though? I thought you loved giving up in the middle of battle.
Doesn't mean I want to die.
Gentlemen, they know the code word. There's nothing we can do.
Everybody knows our code words.
All right, let's try negotiating. Griff, I want you to get out there. See what they want. But first, leave your weapons and armor here so they don't feel threatened. Check that. Take your weapon and give it to them.
No. Sarge, you may not think that I'm a good leader, but something about those blues just doesn't feel right, and I have an uncanny sixth sense. So if you won't help me, I'll just have to get the local Reds too. This guy looks legit. Maybe he can help.
Griff, get back here! You don't know anything about those soldiers. To them, blue could be red, or red could be blue, or this could be an opposite map.
Shut up, old man, and watch how a real leader works. Hey there, soldier! What's your name? Sounds like somebody has a cold. Anyway, listen, I need your help with some... thing. Wow. That's a cool trick. How did you do...
Man, it got pretty quiet out there. You don't think they're really working with the meta, do you?
Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god! No.
Dear Director, do your creative solutions include the circumvention of the safety protocols that every member of the military must follow? If they do not, then I fail to see how an enemy has managed to secure not one, but several of your experimental AIs. The protocol is not a guideline, dear Director. It is doctrine, and no one is above its rules.
Oh my god! That guy got fucked up! What the hell was that?
Oh, he lived? That's bullshit.
Griff, I've told you once, I've told you 1,000 times. You gotta pay attention in
That's
battle.
what I really
Can't
enjoyed
let
about
yourself
this
get
era
distracted by-
of
Oh, crap,
stuff.
mind you.
Well, I guess you're definitely not working together. Now that he's powered up, he's just killing everything. We're next.
Move it or lose it.
Yeah, come on, scooch, scooch.
Hey, get out of here, Reds! This is our cover.
What is that thing?
You guys remember Tex?
Yeah, the girl who kicked our asses all the time?
Yeah, well, this thing's like 8 of her. It must be at full power now. Church, you and the Reds keep it busy. I'm going to help Caboose.
Did he say keep it busy?
Yeah.
How the hell do we do that?
Looks like Griff is doing a pretty good job already.
Okay, I get it. Stop throwing things at me, you fucking jackass!
Keep up the good work, Griff.
Ow! Okay, that could have taken out an eye.
Caboose, are you okay? Caboose! Damn it. Delta, are you here? Delta! Church, I have Caboose. He's hurt, but I'm going to keep him alive with a healing unit. How are you doing with the meta?
You're dying!
Oh, great.
Hey, come on. We still got payments left on that thing. You better not scratch the paint job.
Hi. Remember me? It's gone! Damn it! You idiots! We almost had it!
I
Almost
loved
had it.
that
We
gun
never
in
even
Halo
heard it.
3.
It means before you got here. We had it crippled and you guys showed up and fucked everything up.
That was
Oh,
that was
yeah.
a
You guys
go-to.
look like you had everything under control before we got there.
Hey, up yours, Red. I don't see you doing anything heroic.
It threw our car at us. I'm fine, by the way, just in case anyone's wondering.
Well, the three of you are staying with us now. I can't possibly hope to fight the meta in this state with just Church and... Caboose! Wash, what's the verdict? I don't know. He seems okay. I think he was knocked out. I just can't get him to come out of it. What's he mumbling? I can't make it out, but I don't really understand half the stuff he says normally. This makes no sense. All his vitals check out. Why can't I revive him? Hey, do you guys know a medic around here by any chance?
No!
Well, maybe removing Delta did something to him. Like a coma or something. Yeah, but there's no way to know that for sure. Unless you have a way to see inside his head. Prep him for evac. I'll put in a call to command and get an extract going. This is Recovery 1 calling command. Come in, command.
Hey, Blue, why'd you do that thing? You know, the thing you do. The ghost thing.
Yeah, this guy doesn't know about that, so I don't really want to let him know and freak him out. Why don't you go keep him occupied? I'll see what I can do.
Hey, Agent Washington. I think it turns out we do know a medic after all. But he's really far away. Maybe if we run around this corner right here, we'll get better reception.
Ugh, I hate coming here.
Hello.
Agent Washington?
Yes. I am Agent Washington. How are you doing, Caboose's best friend?
Oh, right. Hi, Agent Washington.
What is this place?
This is Caboose's mind, so everybody here is pretty much as Caboose sees the world. That means everyone's going to be either really happy or make no sense whatsoever.
I see. That's valuable information. I will take that information, and I will keep it in a special folder marked secret. Everyone knows that is the best security there is.
I see.
Don't tell anyone I told you that.
Actually, you act a lot like you do on the outside.
I would like to think that's because I present myself in a very clear and consistent manner. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to scare some people who are just trying to help me, and then go fight monsters and robots from the future. Freelancer power, activate!
Yeah, okay, good luck with that.
Hello, Church.
Delta?
Yes, this is my new friend Delta. I believe he has information for you.
Awesome!
Unfortunately, I have been taken by the Meta. This is merely a memory I left in Caboose's mind to help you along your way.
Well, then how are you talking to me?
I am not. I merely used logic to determine what questions you would ask and in what order. Then I left the appropriate responses.
Oh, really?
Yes, really. I left this memory in case you found it. Please tell Agent Washington that memory is the key.
Memory is the key.
Memory is the key? What does that mean?
Wash will know.
Okay, seriously. Does it have to be a riddle? Can't you just tell me what you want me to do? How hard would that be? I bet this is your fault somehow.
I just work here.
Well, if you're in the meta, then why don't you just help us from the inside?
Church, I have to be objective. The next time you see me, I may not want you to help me.
Delta, wait! Memory is the key? What about the meta? What about...
Dude?
There's no way we're making
Yeah,
it without you.
turns out I'm not so good at distracting.
Wash, don't panic. I can explain.
Yeah, see, when Simmons was boring you with random conversation about nerd stuff, he was really just trying to distract you from what the blue guy here was doing.
He means explain the fact that he's a ghost.
Oh, right. Yeah, he can explain that part too.
Idiot.
Dear Chairman, I too hold the protocol in the highest regard. The doctrine kept us all safe during the Great War. If you are insinuating, sir, that we violated it in any way, or that we were derelict in our duty to the military, well then I suggest you be direct and tell me exactly how we did so.
What is going on?
Wash, stay calm. We can explain.
I don't want explanations. I want the truth. Now. When were you going to tell me about this?
Okay, maybe I should start from the beginning. You see, Caboose here killed me by accident once. Well, actually, more than once.
Not my fault. Tucker did.
Shut up.
He killed you. As in, dead.
And then we reached an agreement to build our helper, Lopez.
And a mighty fine...
Yeah, I just saw that. OBS went down again. I'm sorry. I'd like to watch the rest of this season on the stream. Hopefully it's done. It looks like it's back up to like 100% bandwidth. Maybe I'll turn down the setting on red versus blue itself. See if that helps.
Fine job you did too, sir.
Yeah, it's always great to have a helper no one can understand.
Blue team hadn't used theirs for some reason. They even had an extra. We used that for your buddy, what's her name?
And that didn't strike anyone as odd? That you would have a kit to build a robot that looks like a soldier?
That's just standard issue equipment, right?
What? No! Have you ever run into anyone else who has one?
We don't really get out that often.
Okay, smart guy. If they're so rare, then why did command send us upgraded ones when we were told to ship out to Rat's Nest?
You guys went to Rat's Nest too?
I used some of the spare parts to spruce up Lopez.
No,
Spare
you're joking
parts?
up.
Did you fix his voice thing?
You know, I didn't even think about that until just this second. Kind of obvious in hindsight. Probably best not to mention it to him if you see him.
Meh. He wouldn't understand anyway.
Your team sucks.
At least our robot isn't the leader of our team. Bluebot.
Hey, that's not nice.
He means us, right?
Yes, and shut up.
Stop it! I can't stand this. No more bickering. You have to be the most immature soldiers I've ever met.
Your face is immature.
Shut up. From now on, everyone just keep quiet and don't talk unless I ask you a question. That's an order. I need to figure this out.
Hold on. You can't order us around.
Yes, I can.
What's your rank?
My rank? You still don't get it, do you? You think you're real soldiers? You're not. You guys are nothing.
Whatever. Your face is nothing.
We use your outpost as testing grounds. Practice. You never noticed that you didn't have anything to do unless a freelancer showed up? Or you made a call to command?
You're making that up.
Am I? Think about it. Name one thing that ever happened to you that wasn't directly preceded by command calling you or sending someone to your base. One thing. Anything? No? I thought so. You three go assess the vehicles. See if you can find some trail of the meta while you're at it.
That's a pretty cool way to
Finally,
do,
take charge, leader.
this.
I like it.
Shut up! Church, get back in your armor. You're just going to draw attention to yourself like that.
Fine. But first...
No first. Get in your armor.
I really think I should tell you what it is. I have a message from Delta.
Delta? Why didn't you tell me?
Oh, come on. Seriously?
How did you get in contact with him?
He left a message for me in Caboose's head. Actually, for me to give to you. I guess he figured out I would get in there and find it.
How would he know that? Did he know what you are?
Well, I didn't tell him, but he seemed pretty smart. Maybe he just put 2 and 2 together. 4! That wasn't a test.
Yes, it was. I won A+.
What was the message?
He said, memory is the key.
Memory is the key. Did he say anything else?
Nothing important.
Memory is the key.
What does that mean? He said Wash would know.
Memory is the key.
Yeah, I know. It didn't make any sense to me either. Just sounded like some kind of stupid riddle or something.
Gather your gear. We're leaving. Now.
I think he's angry because of what you said to him.
Yeah. If I knew it was going to make him leave, I would have said it sooner.
What's the status of the vehicles? Report.
You could have asked nicely.
You're right. I could. Report.
They're all busted. We can probably fix one by taking parts from all the others. That's one of my specialties. Gonna take a while, though.
How long?
Couple of days.
No time. We need to start moving ASAP, and we need 6 seats. You're gonna have to get me 2 Jeeps in a few hours.
No can do. Not gonna happen.
Then we'll have to get them somewhere else, and I know exactly where we can find them.
Why? Where are we going?
Delta was right. Memory is the key.
But what does that mean?
It means that only one thing remembers everything about these AI and where they come from. It will know how to stop them. We need to unlock the Alpha.
The Alpha?
And that means we're going home. We're going to command.
Dear Director, our laws are not designed to outline every possible infraction that may take place. However, the spirit of the law is clear. Blatant disregard for the safety and well-being of our citizens in any form will always be a punishable offense, regardless of how well or by whom that offense has been justified.
Here they come!
Simmons, what are you waiting for? Shoot them!
I can't! The stupid gun is jammed!
Step on it, Grip!
Yeah, no shit!
Whose idea was it to steal a Jeep from these guys anyway?
I knew this plan wouldn't work.
We all knew this plan wouldn't work. None of our plans ever work. That's why we carry guns.
We can get a car, no problem. We're better with vehicles than the Blues. Let us handle this.
Why did I even listen to them?
I told you not to.
Yeah, well, I already stopped listening to you 3 bases ago.
Well, that's not very...
And I never started listening to you.
Force them into the wall!
On it! Where'd they go?
Did you lose them?
Looks like it.
What in Sam hell? I don't believe it.
Well, Sarge, I guess you owe me an apology. Turns out I'm not such a bad driver after all. Oh, come on! What the fuck?
Oh, man. That Jeep has a really big gun.
Don't get any ideas.
Well, I guess I better get down there and save them. I'm really starting to hate this part of the job.
Well, at least you're getting a lot of practice at it.
Don't patronize me.
You know, if we let 1 or 2 of them die, we could probably all squeeze into 1 car. I'm just saying, you should think about it.
And if enough of us die, we can fit on a motorcycle.
All right, good. He's gone. Caboose,
You stay here, I'll be right back.
You're leaving?
Yeah, for some reason he doesn't want me to see Tex's body. I'm gonna go try to find her.
Don't leave me here with your body. It scares me, and I don't like it.
You'll be fine.
Stop it.
Got it. Great. You want to jam the gun? How about you shoot him?
Girl, just get us out of there.
Hold on. I want to try something. I think I can make this jump.
Are you insane?
Yeah, fuck this. Brakes. We're really high.
Yeah, got him. You idiot. We needed that Jeep.
Yeah, and we needed not to die? What's your point?
There's still 6 of us. Where are we gonna get another vehicle?
Oh. Hey, dude, in the future, don't ask for shit.
Looks like the Hornet's gonna get him.
Yeah. They blew up our Jeep, though. That kind of sucks.
And they killed 2 of our friends, right?
Oh, yeah, that too.
Still, I think...
You okay?
Me?
Yeah, you. What was that noise?
I didn't hear any noise.
Sounded like...
I sneezed.
You sneezed.
Yeah, so anyway, I'm gonna go in the base now. Gonna go do some patrolling in there. You know how it goes. Standard ops stuff. Okay, see ya.
What are you talking about? The CO said to stay out here. Make sure no one gets in the base.
Oh, it's okay. I spoke to the sergeant. He gave me special orders.
Okay, yeah. Wait, you mean the captain?
Huh? Yeah, right. That guy. Whatever.
Run!
Damn it! Moose, what is Church doing?
Doing? By not engaging Washington, he's just standing next to me watching you get killed by the giant spaceship.
Oh, really? Can you put him on then?
Oh, I don't think so. We're playing a game, called Who Can Hold Still the Longest. It's a fun game.
I'm going to have to call you back.
Dear Chairman, Sir, while I appreciate your concern, allow me to correct you in one area. I value all our subjects' well-being, but I revere above all else our ability to continue as a species, our ability to survive, and no committee, no bureaucrat will ever convince me otherwise.
Hey, I have a question. Why did we agree to come along this thing if we're just gonna be the decoy all the time?
Looks like you have it under control. I'll be right back. Tex? Tex, are you here? Tex, come on. Tex! Allison?
All right, freeze.
What?
They told us to be on the lookout for someone acting odd, and you're acting odd. So hands up.
Hey, buddy, come on. You need to be like all... knocked out. Thanks, Wash.
Church, is that you in there?
Yeah, 1 sec. There.
What happened? I feel kind of...
What do you think you're doing in here?
I had to see Tex's body. She's like me, Wash.
I know all about her, Church. Come on, you're not gonna find anything in here.
But where is she? She should be here, right? I mean, shouldn't she?
We've all lost people, Church. What's important is that you remember her. And what's even more important is that you don't slow me down while I'm in the middle of a mission. What now? What is going on out here?
What does it look like?
We're running from this stupid plane.
Well, we need to leave. We have a Warthog at Blue Base. We'll take that and you follow me.
What about this ship?
Well, take it down.
Not that simple.
If it's so easy, why don't you do it?
Fine.
Should we help him? We could. Or we could take bets on how long he's gonna live. I got $10 that says it's less than a minute.
I'll take that action.
Okay, now can we go? All right, I need suggestions. The Freelancer Command Facility is an underground complex of secure bunkers and fortified chambers. Let's put our heads together and see if we can figure out a way to get in there.
I have an idea.
And let's not do it is not an acceptable plan.
Oh. Well, you probably should have said that before you asked for suggestions.
Next idea.
Why don't we call Command and ask them what the proper procedure is for invading their headquarters?
Next.
How about we build a makeshift nuclear device and blow the entire place to kingdom?
No, we have to get in there.
Why?
Because we need to unlock the Alpha.
The what?
It's the main AI from Project Freelancer. You know all the AIs that we've been dealing with over the years? It's where they were all copied from originally.
You can't copy an AI.
The main one? Fuck that. Those things have caused all of our problems. Why would we go looking for the main boss one?
That's a good question, Agent Washington. Do you want to answer that?
You will understand everything soon enough.
We're not going.
What? You have to go.
Not really.
We can't infiltrate headquarters with just 3 people. You're coming. That's an order.
Order? You're not a commanding officer. We don't even know what rank you are.
I'm a freelancer.
Not a rank, dude.
The other freelancers never gave orders. They just offered to trade favors.
Okay, then let's bargain. What do you want?
Good words, guys.
New base.
Play the vagina.
Shut up.
Lasers.
Always with that.
Remember,
Mags.
robots and lasers. Lasers and robots.
Milkshake.
All right.
Robots
We talked
and
about
lasers.
it, and we figured out what we want.
All right, let's have it.
We want you to demote Griff.
Done. What?
Another wasted opportunity.
Congratulations. You are now Private Griff again.
Got anything lower?
Private Junior Griff?
I was thinking something with an insulting adjective or maybe a demeaning adverb.
How about Minor Junior Private Griff, negative first class?
I like the way you think.
You realize you just doomed us to certain death just so you can insult me, right?
Hey, if we do get killed, at least we'll go out on a high note. Well, everybody but you. That's to be expected. You haven't had a high note in 5 years. Why break the goddamn streak?
We still need to figure out how we're getting in there.
Mr. Washington? I have an idea.
I really shouldn't even bother asking, should I?
I don't know. Caboose? An idea? I think he's bluffing.
No, it's a really good idea. We drive there.
Yeah, he was bluffing.
We're going to Freelancer City, right? The place where Freelancer's from. And this is a Freelancer car. If they think that we are freelancers because we are in their car, they will just let us right in.
But you don't look like freelancers or recovery agents.
They can't see inside of a tank.
There's no way this plan is gonna work. Just stay quiet. Follow my lead.
Griff, get off me. Way of time.
Stop pushing me. Ow!
Okay, guys. It's hard enough to fit in here. Oh! Who did that?
All right, whose hand was that? Is Donut in here?
I can't breathe.
All right. Story checks out. Looks like there was a new incident at Outpost 17B. Glad you fellas made it out okay.
Yeah, thanks.
Yeah, it was crazy. We lost a lot of good men, especially Joe Johnson. He was a great guy. I remember he had a girl back home named Fritzy.
Stop embellishing. They already believe us.
He also had a dog named Mr. Chomps. Anyway, he's dead now. It's sad.
You're clear now. So drive on to Building 3.
Understood. Thanks, soldier.
Can't believe that worked.
Yeah, seemed like it was too easy.
Wash, you're gonna learn when you work with us. There's no such thing as too easy. You're just being paranoid.
Yeah. You're probably right.
Dear Director, please do not attempt to recast this investigation as some type of personal vendetta. Our questions to this point have been fairly standard. Your reactions have not. As such, we have secured all your records and logs by the authority granted us by the UNSC. Now we shall see exactly what it is that you have to hide.
All right, we got in, but that's only part of our mission, so no celebrating yet.
Aw, shit, and I was gonna be in charge of confetti.
We still need to reach the AI storage facility. Security's tight since the freelancers tried to break in here.
You mean when they tried to steal the Alpha before?
Exactly.
The freelancers tried to break into their own command facility? That's dumb.
That's what we're doing right now, you jackass.
So, just because we do something doesn't make it smart.
Tell me about it.
I have the necessary clearance to get close to this storage hall. The plan is, I'll take Church as a prisoner. If I take more than one of you, it won't be believable.
Agent Washington, I want you to take me instead.
What are you talking about?
I will be your prisoner. Let Church go. He doesn't have anything to do with this.
Caboose, I'm not actually going to be a prisoner. I'm just gonna pose as one so we can get past.
Have a good life, Church. Don't worry. I won't tell them anything. They won't get any information out of me.
no matter how nicely they ask.
Oh my god, just shut up.
Sacrificing himself for his CO. What a good soldier. Why can't you two be more like him?
What, brain dead?
I would sacrifice Griff for you, sir.
I know you would, Simmons, but it's just not the same thing.
No, but seriously, I would. Just give me the word. I'll do it right fucking now. Let's go. Bring it.
Why are you taking church? What about the rest of us?
We're sneaking past 7 levels of armed checkpoints. Are you volunteering?
It was a hypothetical question.
The rest of you hole up and wait for us to finish. And don't touch anything.
How will we know when you're done?
When you see every guard in the base running in one direction, that means we're probably in trouble.
All the guards? What? Wait, why are we taking church again?
Just keep the guards off of us, and we'll radio when we're in position. This will be our extraction point.
Keep them off you?
Yeah, distract them, dipshit.
How?
Well, this is the center that came up with all the ridiculous scenarios you guys have suffered through over the years. So have fun. Break some shit.
Hold on. Don't come any closer. I need you to stay right there, sir.
Understood. I need access to the next level. The counselor wants to interrogate another survivor from Outpost 17B.
What? I thought all the blues at Valhalla are dead. Where'd this one come from?
I don't have to explain anything to you, soldier. Stand down.
Sorry, sir. I didn't mean anything by...
That's fine. I'll let it go. As you were.
Something doesn't seem right to me. I'm gonna have to call this in.
Absolutely. Call it in. Let me just...
Now!
Looks like I'll be getting my cardio in. When it blows, you two storm that jammer. Understood?
Hey, can I get a little help? I'm out of bullets. Thanks.
You're probably right.
This patrol was 17 seconds late. Who's running this place? How inefficient. Sloppy.
I'm bored out of my gourd.
So what? Bored is good. Bored means we're not dying. Boredom I can deal with. I have years of practice.
Yes! Griff talked. I won. I won the who can beat the quietest game again.
Yeah, good job. That's 10 in a row for you, Caboose. Hey, you know what? We should play again. Best 11 out of 21.
Yes! You are all going down.
We should try holding our breath next.
Well, that's it. I can't stand this sitting around. I'm going mad with anticipation.
We've only been here 12 minutes.
Are you sure? My mission clock says 3 days.
That's because you wouldn't synchronize at the start of the mission, remember? I said we should synchronize, and you said, why would we synchronize? It's like we're in the future, seeing what the enemy does before they do it. Why would we give up the advantage?
Come on, Simmons, who could possibly remember an annoying conversation we had 3 whole days ago?
12 minutes ago.
Griff, what's your clock say?
Actually, mine's a countdown to the next episode of Battlestar Galactica. Priorities, dude.
I just won again! Man, you guys are really bad at this game! It's like you're not even playing at all!
Here. This is it.
Whoa. What is this place?
It's the storage facility for all the AIs. The rejects, the bad variants. Everything is here. Everything.
Dear Lord. What are all these lights on the walls?
It's holographic storage.
And one of these things is Alpha?
You work on closing that door. I'll find what we're looking for. And when I do, every soldier on base is sure to come running. So be ready.
Church, I got it. Get over here. Here. This is it. There. Oh, great. You found it already.
What's wrong?
Nothing. I just had like a weird flash.
Are you alright?
Yeah, I think it's this thing. It's like sending out images. Is this the Alpha?
No. This is not the Alpha.
No. Well, what is it?
This is Epsilon. This is my AI.
Dear Chairman, I imagine this investigation of our program is providing you with the kind of attention that politicians crave so much. How very predictable. What has surprised me most about mankind during the Great War is not our ability to adapt to the new arenas of conflict, but instead our willingness in victory
I would
to
like to finish season
return
6.
to the old.
You mean to tell me we've come all this way for this? Your fucking crazy AI Epsilon?
Yes. I thought it was gone. But Delta told you memory was the key. At first I thought he meant to remember our first encounter. And when I met Delta the first time, what I told him was, you were encrypted until you could be recovered.
Recovery carries risk. Destruction ensures that an AI...
It cost a lot of money, okay? It's cheaper to recover you than it is to delete you. When they removed Epsilon from me, he was unraveling, casting off all his thoughts. I was sure they deleted him, but it's
cheaper to store it than it is to delete it, right?
Right.
But why are we looking for this thing? What's the point?
The message specifically said that memory is the key. Delta was telling me that Epsilon was still alive.
And Epsilon is the key?
In a way. At the end of the war, things didn't look good for humans. And there were dozens of projects all trying to come up with the magic bullet to win.
Right?
Project Freelancer was one of them. They had the research with aggressive AI, but they could only get the one, and they needed more to conduct their experiments. So, they got desperate.
Right. They tried to copy it, but they couldn't, so they...
All AI are based on a human mind, and the director had a theory. He thought, if we can't copy it, we'll just have to do the next best thing.
They split it?
Just like a human mind when it's broken. It fragments. It fractures itself to protect itself.
They tortured it.
Like reverse engineering a multiple personality disorder. They presented Alpha with scenario after scenario of stress and danger. When it started to fragment, they harvested those fragments.
The Freelancer AIs.
These horrid little fragments of purified, compartmentalized emotion. None of them were a full personality. Some were good,
like Delta?
Delta was Alpha's logic. It needed to protect itself from analyzing what was happening to it, so it segregated that part of its mind. The part that would be able to understand the horror of what they were doing to it. And when the anger came and threatened to take over, it split that off too. That was Omega, its rage. Gamma was its deceit. Sigma was its creativity. And Epsilon
was its memories.
And memory is the key. Ugh, okay, now I'm bored. Simmons, promise to do me a favor. If the madness sets in, just shoot me.
Do everyone a favor and shoot him now.
Is that an order?
Oh, save your bullets for something worthwhile. Hey, Simmons, get over here. Hustle up.
What's up, sir?
You're good with computers, right?
Well, I'd like to think so. I mean, there's really all different kinds of skill sets. Like, you have your binary computation, you have bus transport.
Yes or no?
Yes.
Okay, here's what I'm thinking. If this is command, and these computers have some of those internets installed on them...
There's just one internet, sir, and I don't think it's located inside this building.
They probably have all the information about everything, right? Like in a spread of base or one of them ROM things. Data sheet?
I'm sorry, was that something I was supposed to understand? Was that even English?
Come on, man, you know, like all the mainframes on the reds and the blues. Series of tubes and whatnot.
Okay, you're using a lot of terms that don't really make sense. I think you're asking me if these computers store all the data on red and blue armies?
Control-Alt-Bingo.
Probably.
Could you get into it?
Yeah, if I had some time. What are you thinking, sir?
Simmons, I want you to erase the blues.
What, you mean like the blues from our canyon?
No, Simmons, all of them. Gone. Erased. As in wiped off the map. Kablooey. Terminate process.
Sir, you just blew my mind.
As they continued to torture it, Alpha couldn't keep its sanity and its memories at the same time, so it had to purge them. That fragment became Epsilon, and I was just unlucky enough to have it assigned to me.
So you knew? You knew from the beginning what was going on?
Mostly. They never told anyone what they did here. I got flashes when they put Epsilon in my head, memories of what the director did to it.
So you would say that you have overwhelming feelings of anger and a need for revenge?
More than you know. Just like you're getting now. That's why Epsilon went insane. It was meant to. It was all the horrible experiences that Alpha needed to shed to survive. And that's why it had to be removed from me.
Did they know that you had the memories?
I never said a word. But they had their suspicions. Do you still have yours?
No, Wash. I never had one. I was in the implant group behind you, remember? And after what happened to you, nobody got any more.
I would never let them put another AI in my head. I was afraid I wouldn't be able to hide what I knew from another program. Which, ironically, is what led them to think I could be trusted.
Well, what do we do with it?
We take it, and we get it in the hands of someone who can use all its information. Then they can bring down the person responsible for what was done to Alpha, and to me, and to my friends. They can take down the director.
But what about the Meta? How do we stop him? Isn't that the point? I thought only the Alpha could do that. Are we gonna find it or not?
No.
No!
After the first attack on Command, they moved it. They knew the AI would just convince their freelancers to come looking for it again. So they put it in a place where they didn't think anyone could find it.
But where? Shouldn't we be there instead of here?
Church, I need you to listen to me. Delta was the logic. He was able to figure out things before anyone else. It's why he left a message for you in a way that he knew only you could find, and in a way that let me see you getting it.
What are you saying?
I'm saying I know what you are, even if you don't. Why you can seemingly live without a body.
What?
It's why they stuck you in some useless backwater canyon where no one ever goes. Then why they transferred every person in your outpost to a different base than you.
I've been here 14 months.
What? Over a year? By yourself? It's why you always agreed with everything Delta
I
said.
think we should simply be happy it is gone.
That makes sense to me.
Why you didn't feel anything when Omega got inside your head.
Feels pretty much the same. That's kind of weird.
Why you can jump from person to person the way it can. It all adds up then. Omega was the one who inherited that trait. Church, there's no such thing as ghosts. You're one of them. You're an AI. You are the Alpha.
Ooh, what a twist!
Dear Director, it is now clear that your agency and its primary program, Project Freelancer, have abused the trust and freedoms that the Oversight Subcommittee has provided you. Your abuse of the Alpha AI will now become the subject of a criminal investigation. I'm sorry, Director, but you have seen the end of my patience.
What are you finding out, Simmons? Looks like all the blue records are here. I just don't have the access to delete them. I'm trying to work around that right now.
Ooh, try hacking the mainframe.
This isn't a mainframe system.
How about cracking it? Would cracking it work?
Griff, shut up! Stop making suggestions when you have no idea what you're talking about.
Well, if you want help...
I don't want help.
Maybe you should explain what's going on, and I can make an educated suggestion.
Educated? Okay, fine. This computer is a dedicated interface with a highly developed security protocol. The information we are accessing is stored on a separate database with its own dedicated hardware. That system has its own distinct layer of security. From what I can tell, the two systems verify their identities by trading randomly generated 2056-bit encryption keys. I'm trying to spoof one of those keys right now.
It is a pretty good plot
So,
twist.
Griff, I'm all ears. Any suggestions?
Oh yeah, I've seen that before. You should try uploading a virus to the mainframe.
Jesus!
I find viruses that feature a laughing skull tend to work the best.
Shut the fuck up and let me work!
You're a fucking idiot.
That's not the reaction I expected.
You think I'm a computer program?
Why is that hard to believe?
How about because I'm a person? That I have been my whole life? That I have memories from when I'm a kid? And I don't remember being a calculator, dude.
AI are programs based on an actual human mind. You're bound to have some residual memories. They're just not yours.
Oh, you're so full of shit.
And after what you've been through, it's not hard to imagine you wouldn't...
Oh, give me a break, dude.
Okay, fine. I guess you being a spirit makes more sense.
Fuck yeah, it does. It's way less geeky, asshole.
A spirit?
Yeah, that's right. A ghost. Boo, motherfucker.
Simmons, how's your progress? Good, I'm almost in. This blinking light is really distracting me, though. What is it?
Hey guys, I told Caboose to watch out the windows in the next room. That should give us some relief.
Good. Simmons, if that light bothers you so much, just turn it off.
Hey, I got a great idea. How about if someone else does something for once? I'm working here.
I'll do it.
Hello! Come in, Command! Do you read Command? Why isn't anyone answering?
What should I say?
Who the fuck cares? Just get rid of him.
Hello? This is Command. Go ahead.
Finally! Hey! This is a distress call! We need help down here ASAP! Mayday and all that shit!
Oh, yeah. Sorry, dude. There's no one here to take your call right now.
What?
Can I take a message?
Dude, that's bullshit! You guys suck!
Is that the message?
No, it's not the message, asshole! Tell them we found what we're looking for, and it's under the sand. Send help now!
What the hell is he talking about?
Who the fuck knows? Under sand. Okay. I got it. As soon as they get back, I'll be sure to grab them and slip it to them.
Yeah, slip it to them! Bow chicka bow wow!
What'd you say?
Oh shit, gotta go!
Was that who I think it was?
Did somebody in here just say something?
Look, you can resist this all you want, but that doesn't change the fact that I need your help to beat the meta.
Why me?
Who else, Church?
Why not Tex? She's a ghost, like me. Use her.
But she's not you. Even if I could find her, even if she's still alive, I don't think I could trust her. Tex is...
That's okay.
confusing. The director and counselor always worked so closely with her. She was, like, their favorite.
You sound jealous. What's the matter? Daddy didn't love you enough?
We were a competitive group. We had to be. But she always had special treatment from our superiors. There has to be a reason for that. She's... I don't know what she is.
What? You don't know something? I thought you knew everything.
No, Church. I don't know everything. You're not going to get all the answers you want. But what I do know is that the meta and this program are an enormous danger to everyone, and we just need to do what's expected of us. Do you think you can...
Oh, great! What is that?
We've been found out. Quick, grab Epsilon. I'll lead us out. Keep your head down.
Okay, but if this fucking thing sends out any more images, I'm gonna throw it in the nearest trash can.
Does anyone else hear that?
Yes, we all hear it, Caboose.
Simmons, did you do that?
I don't think so. Hope not.
Red guys? White guys are coming, and they look bad.
Really mad.
Griff, close those shutters.
On it.
Here, I got it. This is every bit of information about the Blues and their soldiers.
Can you erase it?
I can. But Sarge, maybe we should think about this for a moment. What happens if we delete the Blues?
It means they never existed.
But did you ever stop to think? What does it mean to be red if there is no blue? If they never existed, what's the purpose of even having a red army if there's no one for us to fight? Do you understand what I mean? It's like flip sides of the same coin.
What it means is what it's always meant. We rule, they suck. Don't overanalyze it, you pussy.
Oh my god. Where's Caboose?
What? No.
Where did he go? You don't think that deleting him from the computer somehow altered the fabric of reality and removed him
Hey
from...
guys, I was just trying to find a bathroom. Church always has me go before a big battle. He hates when I have to go in the middle of one.
Oh.
Did you want to finish your thought, Simmons?
No, that's okay. I'm cool.
Come on, dude. Tell us more about the reality-bending computer. I'm hanging on your every word.
I don't want to talk about it.
How do we turn this damn alarm off? Maybe it's one of those clap things. There we go.
Dear Chairman, I don't give a damn about your committee and its opinions of my work. Have you forgotten, sir, we were at war? A fight with an alien race for the very survival of our species? I feel I must remind you that it is an undeniable, and may I say a fundamental quality of man, that when faced with extinction, every alternative is preferable.
Get that door!
What's the status up here? Fucked up, about to die. Simmons is a nerd. Usual.
Looks like we've got at least half a dozen squads out there. They know our position, and we're outgunned.
So, what's the plan?
Well, we were gonna retreat down the hall until you just brought more guards up that way. So now the plan's pretty much to go down swinging. You first.
Hey, Simmons, can you get back on that computer and change my affiliation from Red to Freelancer?
Traitor.
Hey, you gotta go with the winner.
Can you change my job title to something more important like astronaut? Oh, I know! Space Marine!
What are you idiots doing?
This computer has
Whoa,
all of
how did
Command's
they get
records.
away with
It
that
does.
joke?
Records on everybody?
Yeah, you know, theoretically. Nothing to see here.
Oh, great! Now I'll show you that you're wrong.
What an excellent idea.
Wrong about what?
Washington's been trying to convince me that I'm an AI. Huh? Why would he do that?
Because he's transparent, he can take over other people, you know, that kind of stuff.
That's because he's a ghost, dude. Thank you. That's what I said.
If he's a ghost, why aren't any of the other soldiers turning into ghosts?
Okay, fine. Why don't we just settle this? Simmons, look me up in the database.
Yeah, I'd like to help, but we may have just kinda, you know, deleted all that stuff for the Blues.
All of what stuff for the Blues?
The everything stuff?
Didn't I tell you not to touch anything?
Yes, but you also told us to break stuff. This seemed like an excellent compromise.
Alright, great. That's fantastic. Now I can't prove him wrong, and I don't get a paycheck. Fucking great. Thanks, guys.
And your side never existed, which means Red wins. Suck it, you non-existent losers.
Oh, nobody gives a fuck about that.
Sour grapes.
No way. He's not a computer.
How can we be sure?
Maybe we should ask him something only a computer would know.
Like what?
What's 9 times 8?
72.
Oh my god, it's spreading.
How about this? Show me some porn.
What? What?
That's what all my computers do. Steal some music for me. Talk about politics and bore the shit out of me.
Do you have any pictures of cats in serious situations?
Because of the trauma he's been through, he's not going to be able to access most of his functions. He may not even realize his full potential.
Not living up to his potential? That means Griff's a computer, too.
It doesn't matter. We don't need him to believe. Until the next time we encounter the meta.
What the hell was that?
Come on, you even need to ask? Primary target has arrived! Engage! Engage!
Meta? How do you get inside the compound?
What do you mean how? It took us like 10 minutes. Not that hard.
Perfect.
Perfect.
He's been following us since I found Caboose. I knew he couldn't resist getting his hands on all the stored command AIs, especially Epsilon.
You knew about this?
Knew about it? I planned on it. Still have Epsilon?
Yeah, of course.
Good. Let's get it to safety. Then we can finish this. Once and for all.
You know, I'm starting not to trust you.
What do you mean, starting to?
What is this, the motor pool?
Yes. Looks like everyone is outside fighting the meta. Still, be careful. Red, you grab a vehicle. Caboose, somehow I hate to ask this, but can you drive?
Yes, but not an automatic. Only stick.
Why can't you drive?
We're in a rush. Come back
I'll
to
be
it
interested
later.
to see how
Right.
that plays out.
Caboose,
I am
grab that
like
car.
way more
Church,
invested in
put
this
Epsilon
show
in Caboose's
than I
Jeep.
was
You guys are going to make a break
in
for
previous
it.
seasons.
Take Epsilon and turn him over to the authorities. They'll know what to do with him.
You're not coming?
No.
I think what I appreciate about it is that it's still a comedy, but it's not like strictly like just trying to do comedy the whole way through. Like it's actually like trying to explore other ideas now.
Church and I are staying. Project Freelancer had one last resort failsafe. A high-powered EMP that can wipe out all the AI in this facility. Now that the meta is here, we have a chance to take them all out at once and put this entire project out of commission.
What's an EMP?
It's an electromagnetic pulse. It wipes out all circuitry and computers it touches. It will destroy the AI.
Oh, you mean an imp?
Yeah, I was just about to say. Sounds like he's talking about an imp.
Imp? That's not how you say it.
That's how most people say it. Imp.
No, they don't.
I say it that way.
It's initials for electromagnetic pulse. That's EMP.
Right, which spells imp. Durr.
We don't have time for this. You're wrong.
Why don't we take a vote?
A vote? No. No vote. You're just wrong. There's no vote. It's EMP.
Not very democratic.
Being wrong isn't a democracy. Church and I will work our way down to the director's lab while the rest of you escape.
What if the meta follows
It's not
us?
very
No chance.
democratic.
There's no way he can pass up all the AI in here. Put Epsilon in the car and let's get moving.
I'm leaving. I'm going with them.
What?
Wash, I don't give a shit about any of this. I hate you, I hate the freelancers, I hate everything about you guys. This isn't my fight. It's yours.
It's your fight more than anyone else's.
I don't care what you say. No, it isn't.
Church, you'll never get another shot at fixing all of this. I know you don't believe what I've told you, but you need to ask yourself, what if I'm right? If I am, or if you have any doubts, not finding out will haunt you for the rest of your life. Not just finding out about you, but finding out about everyone close to you as well. It's your choice. What's it going to be?
To the Director of Project Freelancer, I write to inform you that by the authority of this subcommittee, officers have been dispatched to place you under arrest, and we expect your full cooperation. Congratulations are in order, I suppose. When they write the new morality protocols for dealing with AI, I'm certain they will name entire sections of the doctrine after you. It seems that you will earn your place in history after all, dear Director.
All right, stick to the plan. Just run. Get Epsilon out of here. Turn it over to the authorities the first chance you get.
Sarge, shouldn't we help him? He won't stand a chance against that thing.
We have our orders, Simmons. We have to think about the mission.
Finally, an order I want to follow. Run away and live.
If Agent Wash wants to face him alone, that's his business.
Yeah, but he doesn't want to face him alone. It's just that some people won't help him.
That's not our business either.
Just drive. When the EMP goes off...
You mean the imp?
Stop it. It will destroy Epsilon if you're not far enough away.
You got it, Mr. Washington.
Take care of yourself, guys. I know that's one thing you're good at. He's going to be on you as soon as you clear the gate. Be ready to move. Protect the Blue's vehicle at any cost.
Protect the Blues, right, yeah. We'll get right on that shit.
That's it. Speed the meta as far away from the base as possible. I just hope there's enough time.
He's falling for it. Gun it, Griff.
Hold on, everyone.
Warning. Security breach detected.
Agent Washington, good to see you again.
Oh, hello. Are you somewhere nearby, counselor? Somewhere I can say hello in person?
Sorry, Agent Washington, but we were more than prepared for this eventuality. I'm afraid we'll not be able to see each other in person today.
Well, then you'll excuse me if I don't stop to chat. I'm on a timetable.
There's someone else here who would like to speak with you.
Well, hello, Agent Washington.
The director himself. I should be honored. I should be.
Yes, I realize it has been a while since we spoke, David. May I call you David?
No, you cannot. You gave me my new name. The least you could do is use it.
I am certain you have a lot of questions, Wash.
Just one. How do I turn off this speaker?
Warning. Security breach detected.
Well, the prodigal son returns. Agent Maine, you've caused quite a few problems for us. You will not be leaving this time.
I think I've said that myself about 20 times in the last few weeks. Good luck holding him.
You would be surprised what we are capable of, even from this distance. I suggest you work with us if you expect to survive this.
I'm sorry. Did something about my actions indicate I expect to survive?
Still about half a click to go. Step on it.
Clearance verified. The failsafe is now online. Awaiting activation.
How did you get those codes?
You might be surprised what I know, Director.
Warning. This is a last resort measure. Activating the failsafe will destroy all electronic equipment in this facility, including this terminal. Please confirm.
It was Epsilon. He inherited the memories, didn't he?
I've known about what you did since the moment you implanted him in me.
Well, then, I am very sorry, Agent Washington. But Project Freelancer no longer has need of your services. Program, disable interior shield.
What?
Agent Maine, please kill Agent Washington.
No! No!
Alert. Incoming recovery unit. Level 0. Immediate response necessary.
Agent Washington, I feel this is one recovery beacon you won't be responding to. Kill him, Agent Maine. The Alpha is not here. It has been moved far away. Attend to the matter at hand.
Agent Maine, what the director is trying to say is we can discuss the Alpha later. What's important is that you prove that you can be trusted again. We need to trust you before letting you meet the Alpha. Wouldn't you agree?
You know, Meta, why wait? Why don't you meet him right now? Hi there.
Caboose, watch out for that rock! Oh no! Church! What the hell are you doing? Why are you stopping? Move! His body fell out. So what? He's gonna need it.
It's just an empty shell. Now get going.
Caboose, move it or we're leaving you!
You know, I can see why you didn't want anyone else in your head. You got some pretty heavy stuff going on in there. I think you need to talk to a professional.
That's too bad. I just lost my job and we had great mental health coverage.
How much time do you need?
Whatever you can get me. When the EMP goes off...
When it goes off, I'll be fine. It only affects computers, remember? And I am a motherfucking ghost.
What's going on?
Agent Washington, please. There is time. If you would just secure Agent Maine, we can discuss this situation in a more civilized manner.
No, we can't.
Thank you. Failsafe initiated. Activating EMP.
EMP? You have got to be fucking trying.
Here comes the pulse. Don't stop.
Ah, shit! Stall!
Go, go, go!
Get Epsilon out of here! Don't worry about us! Okay! I'm scared!
Watch where you're going!
No!
Dear Chairman, I am disappointed by your decision to press charges, but I am not surprised. My only hope is that the courts will see the matters differently than you have. You see, I never had the chance to serve in battle, Nor did fate provide me the opportunity to sacrifice myself for humanity as it did for so many others in the Great War. Someone extremely dear to me was lost very early in my life. My mind has always plagued me with the question, if the choice had been placed in my hands, could I have saved her? The memory of her has haunted me my entire life, and more so in these last few years than I could ever have imagined. But given the events of these past few weeks, I feel confident that had I been given the chance, I would have made those sacrifices myself, had I only the chance.
Men, I just got word from our new command. They said that thanks to our brave efforts in bringing Project Freelancer to justice, we can have full use of these former bases to continue our training exercises until such time as they need them for more official purposes. Whatever the hell that means.
Wow, that's great news, sir.
We even got a shiny new Jeep, courtesy of the UNSC.
Yeah, but Sarge, what the hell is, shotgun, by the way?
Shotgun? Fuck!
What the hell's the UNSC?
I don't know. Never heard of it. Sounds made up.
I know that you disagreed with my methods and that others will as well. This is beyond my control. However, I cannot imagine that any court would be able to convict me, no matter how low their opinion of my actions might be. You must understand one basic fact for all this to make sense, my dear Chairman. These AI, they all come from somewhere. They are all based on a person. Our Alpha was no exception. And while the law has many penalties for the atrocities we inflict on others, there are no punishments for the terrors that we inflict on ourselves. So you send your men. They won't find themselves a fight. They'll only find an old man tired, but satisfied he did his duty. An old man weary from a mind more filled with memory than it is with hope.
Okay. Time to see if this works.
Sincerely yours, the former director of Project Freelancer, Dr. Leonard Church.
All right. This show's pretty good. It's definitely got more of my attention. Plot twist number 2. Yeah, that's pretty good. That's a good twist on it. I really liked how much more like the show took itself a little bit more seriously and, like, you know, kind of played out more like a traditional show. That's fun. I like it. All right. Regarding my show, what I'm working on, I am going to continue to work on this. I'll probably keep streaming just for fun. But, like, hang out at your own risk. So anybody who wants to spend time to chat, I'll be working on this. In the meantime, I don't feel like starting a whole other season, but I mean, watching a full season in the stream, pretty significant feat, if you ask me. On the, like, list of, like, other things going on, I don't know who's all interested in chatting Battlefield 6, or if anybody here has played it yet, but that's pretty neat. I'm 2 seasons away from the Red versus Blue and Plot Coalition comparisons. I'm looking forward to seeing what that is. I'm really interested to know. Because this has become far more captivating than it initially was. Which, like, to be fair, it was just like a, you know, a playful machinima. But yeah, Battlefield. What's up with Battlefield, right? Battlefield 6. It's launching, like, this whole, like, launch and everything is crazy. Like, way sooner than expected. All this jazz. Yeah, I'm down to talk some Battlefield for a little bit. For once the comparisons come into play, I have to say Red vs. Blue has two of my favorite sequences in, like, all of media. Whoa! That is high praise. Now you got me really wanting to see what that is. The beta is available this weekend. I believe the dev team was actually ahead of schedule. Yeah, just the overall, like, the launch of it, the, like, the advertising of it, like, they just, like, came out swinging, which 100% makes sense, because, like, I feel like this is like it for Battlefield. Like, if this game doesn't do well, the franchise is done. And I think everybody knew that, and, like, you know, wanted to go out with a bang if they were going to go out. With as good as it seems like it is going to be, I think the Battlefield franchise is going to be okay. The amount of money and everything that they have dumped into this project is insane. And, like, the amount of studios and stuff that they have working on it, just, like, absolute bananas. I've been a huge Battlefield fan for my entire life. I was me, my brother, and my dad used to play Battlefield 1942 all the time. And then Battlefield 2. We were, like, super into the OGs. And then me and my brothers got really into Bad Company and Bad Company 2. And then Battlefield 3 was, like, the first one that, like, we didn't totally, I played it, but, like, that was, like, the first one that, like, us, like, all together, like, playing the game. Like, we didn't really play it that much. I got into it. I enjoyed it. Controversial take, I do think Battlefield 3 is a little overhyped compared to, like, the other stuff that was coming out at the time. But then Battlefield 4, bruh. Battlefield 4, I put so many hours of my life into that game. They're very confident. They've got a winner on their hands. Also, it helped that they gave DICE LA the lead opposed to DICE Stockholm, who was dropping stinker after stinkers. Bad Company 2 was my first. BF3 was my fave. Yeah, and it's just like Battlefield 3 had some, like, really iconic moments in the campaign. I think for me, like, the multiplayer, like, wasn't quite there. I feel like they figured it out in Battlefield 4. But it wasn't quite there, in my opinion. Battlefield 2 was like such a, like, we put so many hours into that. The amount of times that I spent like watching, there was an animation with like the 2, and it would be your cursor and it would spin while it was loading. And like the amount of time that like on our old computers that we would like set up a LAN party and just sit and watch, like all of us on our own computers watching the 2 spin around and spin around and spin around. Insane time. And then like, you know, playing the game. Battlefield 2, I think this is the main reason that I wasn't like as stoked on Battlefield 3. This is the reason. Is Battlefield 2, I don't think they've made a Battlefield game as big as Battlefield 2. Battlefield 2 was crazy massive. It was basically its own flight simulator. It's what it was. Like, the maps in Battlefield 2 were crazy big. Which, like, you know, when we were playing in our little LAN parties was like kind of an issue, because, you know, it was like, if you died, you ended up all the way back at base or whatever. But like Battlefield 2 was massive, and then Battlefield 3 was just a lot smaller in comparison. And then Battlefield 4, about the same size as Battlefield 3. Maybe a couple maps that were a little bit larger. But it also just like, they introduced Levolution and all these different technologies that just like took it to another level, which I really appreciated. And then Battlefield 1, obviously there is the absolute massive tragedy of the Battlefield and Titanfall situation. But Battlefield 1 was legitimately like, I remember playing that and like loading into my first game. My first game of Battlefield 1 was the one where it's like there's the train in the middle, and it's like the different buildings, and I just remember like you're just in this group of like 64 players just like rushing in, and I was like, what is happening? So that was like a super good time. Battlefield 1, like, it also just made, like, it found a way to balance those old weapons and stuff. So it was pretty fantastic. And then Battlefield 5 was like the first time I had zero interest in a Battlefield game. I like had just played like around that same time, because it was like in this pattern of like, oh, like, you know, Call of Duty does this and Battlefield does like the same thing on a larger scale or something like that, like as far as time period and stuff. And so there was Call of Duty World War II, which, fantastic game. Call of Duty World War II, World at War was better. But World War II was still a decent game. But then like at that same time, it's like, then they came out with Battlefield 5. It was just like, I don't know. Zero interest. And so I didn't get that one. I ended up playing it later on. Battlefield 1 campaigns were good. The ending of the war story with the twins still sticks with me. Who decides such things? Yeah, the campaign, the Battlefield 1 campaign and the Battlefield 4 campaign are insane. Hold up. Actually, real quick. I have my original PC-ROM copy of Battlefield 4. So, I also have our original disc for Battlefield 1942 and the original Call of Duties, Call of Duty United Offensive, like all those old games, Medal of Honor Allied Assault, like I have all those. But this is my PC-ROM copy of Battlefield 4. So I need to get the like an adapter for my computer and plug it in and install it. I think that'd be fun. But this, like, I dumped so many hours in this game. I remember I had just gotten my license, and so like I went to GameStop and bought a copy. Yeah. There it is. I put so many hours into this game. But yeah, just like so where were we? Battlefield 5. Battlefield 5 came out, and I was just kind of like over the World War II thing. They did the World War I thing really well, and I was just like, you know, not super stoked on Battlefield 5. I did end up playing it, but it just didn't do anything for me. And so went through like that lull where there weren't Battlefield games coming out. And then Battlefield 2042. This is where things get like, ew. Because the thing with Battlefield 1942 is, or 2042. Sorry, it's such a dumb name. They really just like wanted, they were like, it's like 1942, but in the future. Terrible, whatever on all that, right? 2042 was announced, and it was like the promises that game made were like, whoa, this is it. Like, Battlefield is back in full swing. And that, everything around that is what has me skeptical about the new Battlefield, is because it's like, we've done this song and dance. We had Battlefield 2042. We had the trailer where the guy ejects from the plane with the bazooka, and takes it out, and then crawls back in, like emulated one of the greatest game clips ever captured. And like it was all there. They had it. And then the game came out, and what an absolute disappointment. What a stain on the franchise, especially after, you know, like I think the problem with like games like that is like the expectation is very high, yes, but like you are obligated to at least deliver the same type of game that you've had in the past. These are a little bit chunky. And the fact that they couldn't emulate Battlefield 4 or Battlefield 1 was just like, what's the point, you know? And at the end of the day, it wasn't good. I really tried to get into it because I was like, maybe it's just me. It was like I played Battlefield 5 on console. That was like the first time I'd played a Battlefield game on console. I was like, meh. And then I was playing 2042 on console, and I was like, maybe that's like the issue, but like no, like 2042 just genuinely a bad game. Oh my word. Battlefield Hardline. Okay, low key, I was kind of hyped for Battlefield Hardline once upon a time. I kind of liked the idea of it being like Payday on the Frostbite engine. Would have been kind of cool. But oh man, Battlefield Hardline. The biggest problem with Battlefield Hardline is that it is called Battlefield, and it's a cops and robbers game. Like, it's in the wrong franchise. To be fair, another hot take. I feel the same way about Assassin's Creed Black Flag. I think Assassin's Creed Black Flag is an excellent pirate game. It is not a very good Assassin's Creed game. I think I would have been received slightly better at the time if it didn't come out right after the broken and still broken at the time Battlefield 4. Yeah. I mean, was Battlefield 4, I don't know, maybe it was because I was just like a dinky teenager. Like, I remember there were some problems with Battlefield 4, but I don't remember them being so egregious that like the game was like unplayable or anything. But I was also, you know, we disconnected again. OBS, what are you doing? OBS, stop. All right, we should be back. But yeah, Black Flag is decent as a pirate game, but just like
it's
not like a phenomenal Assassin's Creed game, and I'm okay with that. I totally don't mind that. I think the problem with and like it kind of has more to get away with in that regard, but like you can't make Battlefield Hardline and not have any battlefields. It's cops and robbers scenarios. It's Payday. EA supposedly wanted to rush out the game faster as Battlefield was catching up to or beating COD at the time. Yeah. I feel like EA, like, I don't know. I mean, I guess they don't need to worry about that anymore. Because I think I saw earlier that there were like, I don't know if this is true. I don't trust like anything I see on the internet. But something like 800,000 people wishlisting or like trying to get on the Battlefield beta. And only like, I think like 20 or 30,000 people on Call of Duty, which I don't even know anybody who plays Call of Duty anymore.
It's a fault.
I did not mind like 2019, 2020. 2020 lockdowns, playing Warzone. Good times, good times. Especially when they started introducing like more interesting game modes than just the battle royale. But generally speaking, like, I don't know, it just, I've had very little interest in Call of Duty as a whole. Ugh. Goodness, I need to work faster on this. I'm fading. Ugh, it's already midnight.
Multi-hell bomb. Give me your auto. Multi-hell bomb. Give me your auto can.
Sorry, I like totally like spaced out. I remember everyone clowning on COD Ghosts LMAO. I remember people clowning on Infinite Warfare. And there is like a degree where like I definitely understand the COD hate, and I think it is 100% valid to criticize COD for just like the dumb stuff, or like even just like creating and retailing the same game over and over again. It's like, what are you doing there, right? But to their credit, in a lot of cases, like, they do make fun games. Like Black Ops 4, I believe it was on like a PlayStation Plus, like, get it for free. I played through that, and like the multiplayer on that was a good time. It was the basic, COD formula, but it was still pretty decent. It is a little criminal that like they keep just reselling that same thing, but at the same time, if people are buying it, like that's on the consumer. That's I don't think that's entirely on them.
What? That's at least 200 meters. What? That's... at least 200 meters. At least 200 meters.
arm is mega broken. Sorry, I'm starting to get like my nighttime focus brain. Everything said though, Battlefield 6 does legitimately like look like a return to form and like a welcome change. I think they're gonna have to do a lot of work to keep it relevant, because there is a level of which like I look at it, I'm like, man, is it gonna like wear off, you know? Like that's something that I feel like the finals kind of suffers from, is like I really enjoy the finals. Every time I have played, I've had a good time. I always play it and I'm like, man, this is a good game. Solid stuff. And then I just get over it. And I move on. And like to a certain degree, it's like, is the new Battlefield gonna be like something similar? I feel like part of what will prevent it from being that is the premium price tag. Yikes, this is getting messy.
Looks like I'll be getting my cardio in. like I'll be getting my cardio in. It blowed. Was you two my cardio in?
Oh, it's supposed to be up on his shoulder at that point. Sorry, I just like totally zoned out. This is gonna look wonky, but this is going to be on a close-up of her face, so I'm kind of okay. Kind of contorting it into place. And then dealing with the consequences of my decisions here in a bit.
Meters.
Looks like I'll be getting my cardio in. it blows.
Do 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 do. I turn the audio back up here.
When it blows, you two storm that jammer. Understood?
Anything to ditch this antenna gig.
We're almost there.
There's no way we're making it without you.
You're probably right.
Probably should create a control rig for that real fast. Let me make a very quick one. We're just gonna make, I need to make something to specifically rack the that slide. Barrel. Reach. Bullet. A bolt handle. Duh. So I'm literally going to make this with 2 bones. Or 2 controls. Just to simplify it. We'll make one a... I've been meaning to mention this, but like a month from release, you should consider emailing some game journalist websites. I'm positive a few would write about it. Maybe even ask you some questions. I'll be interested to see what exactly like happens. My big thing is just like focusing on getting everything done. I think what the Plot Coalition has going in terms of independency and modern filmmaking is a noteworthy stuff. No, exactly. And like there were a few things that kind of happened with New Frontiers where it was like kind of seeing a little bit of that begin, but like I think when New Frontiers came out, like it just wasn't like quite there yet. And something tells me there'll be a bit more once once this film, at least the trailer for it, comes out, because it's gonna have so much more tangibility to it than like the first one did. Because the first trailer, it was cool, people liked it, but there's even still just like a level of people are just like, oh, that was cool, and it was a one-time thing. And you know, it wasn't. It was it's obviously like what we're working on now. And so the next trailer, when it comes out, is going to be like just this insane, like, oh, this is the film and it's coming out soon. And like you get to see just like so much more of like what's packed into this, right? So I think like the big thing with that is just like, I don't know, I feel like it will be able to speak for itself for sure. And like if I have the time, I'll do what I can, but I'm also like just kind of confident in the film being able to stand on its own 2 legs. And shoot, what happened? Where art thou? Oh, it's right there. Just a bug.
You're probably right. Probably right.
But yeah, so I'm definitely like I want those sorts of things, but I'm also like, time is going to be the big factor. Will there even be like time for me to do stuff like that? I don't mind doing like interviews and stuff if approached, but like I don't even know like what my schedule or anything is gonna look like by the time this is coming out. Because I mean, realistically, like this is going to be very, very down to the wire. Just because of like all the factors up to this.
It blows.
But yeah, no, it's yeah. Sorry, I'm like, I'm also very, very sleepy. But yeah, the like, this is going to be like probably right up to the last second. Like I wouldn't be surprised if it was similar to New Frontiers, because for those of you who don't know, New Frontiers was in this interesting scenario where I basically got the first 5 episodes done, and I was like, all right, these are like as done as I can get them. I'm working on episode 6, and I'm confident that I can finish episode 6 and we'll just start like releasing the show. Like I wanted to release it 10 years of Titanfall, you know, all that jazz. And I went through with it. I was like, this is what I'm gonna do. This is my choice. And what happened was like down to I was finishing. I did the final review of episode 6 of New Frontiers at 2x speed and finished it 30 minutes before it aired. So I was uploading it and reviewing it at the same time. And then 30 minutes before it went live, I did the color grade that morning for the whole episode. The whole episode was an hour long. The export took like all day, which I wasn't expecting. Like I'd finished the VFX the night before, like at like 10 p.m. the night before. So it was just like very down to the wire. Do I think this is going to be as down to the wire? Probably not. But I will definitely be working on this like down to that last little bit. Oh, that's outside of where the bolt goes.
But you could be wrong. But you could be wrong. But you could be wrong. Be wrong. Be wrong.
We're gonna make that generally just feel better by making that a close-up of his face. Anybody seen the new Naked Gun yet? I have not, but definitely my style of humor. I love Leslie Nielsen. His humor, in my opinion, is like unmatched.
Be wrong. We're so close. I'm really hoping I can set this up to just render overnight, but we shall see.
We'll just say he lands somewhere over there. Eventually. Tea and crumpets. Just floats away. Oh no! YouTube's acting up again.
We could be you could be wrong.
YouTube, what you doing? Also, what's my boy's arm doing?
Wrong. Goodbye. Right.
Is it because I adjusted the hips? Must be.
Right.
Yeah, it do be doing that.
Right.
It's also jacked up something over here. Got kind of jacked up, so I'm just gonna say delete all of it. All of it goes in the trash.
But you could be wrong. Be wrong. Be wrong. Be wrong. Be wrong.
Go.
Wrong. Be.
I think part of what's causing it to glitch out is that the autocannon is also on a constraint.
Be. Be wrong.
It's like doing it again. I think what it is I did a different motion than what this actually is.
Be wrong.
You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna take this. I'm gonna say take all the rest of your data, so it's not a constraint issue anymore. And I'm gonna parent it to this for a couple of frames. I'm gonna copy these two. I'm gonna delete them. Now I'm gonna say, now turn that off. Say that, and then
Be wrong.
okay, that's majorly jacked up for some reason. But hey, we're almost there. We're so close. How long have I been streaming? Jeez. I don't even know anymore. I could have started season 7 of RVB.
Wrong. Be wrong. Be wrong.
Okay.
Wrong. Be wrong. Be wrong. Be wrong. 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 Be wrong. Wrong. Be wrong. Could. But.
I'm gonna have his fingers curl over this a little bit. I knew this was gonna be like the out of the three of them, this was gonna be the one that kind of sucked the most to animate. Not that like suck like bad, suck as in like ugh.
But you could be wrong.
I'm also noticing that Unreal's kind of doing, it has this weird bug with constraints that's kind of annoying. Of like, you'll have things being constrained that
Be wrong. Wrong.
like it'll flip everything 180 degrees or 360 degrees.
You're wrong.
And that's always mad.
You could be wrong.
Because then it creates like a one frame of motion blur.
To dip again.
There's no it without you.
Probably right. Right. Probably right. Probably. Right. But you could be wrong. Be wrong.
There's no way we're making it without you.
You're probably right. But you could be wrong.
So then from there, this needs to be attached to that.
You stormed there. When cardio in.
I think I need to.
When cardio am I getting? I'll be getting my cardio in. When it. When getting looks.
Oh.
Cardio in. When. When it blows, you two storm that jammer. Understood?
Anything to ditch this antenna gig.
There's no way we're making it without you.
You're probably right. But you could be wrong. You're probably right. Right. You're probably right.
All right.
What?
We're getting there. See ya, bad password. Thank you so much for hanging out for such a long time. I will be wrapping the stream here in a bit. I'll probably drop some cameras in, and then I'll probably try and hit render on this, and then wake up to it being crashed in the morning. But that's whatever. We can give it the good old-fashioned try. Thank you so much for spending the time, for hanging out. All right, let's see how this animation is looking before we export it.
Hold on. I've got something.
What is it?
A faint energy signal. Due west.
It's a faulty hell bomb. Give me your autocannon.
What? That's at least 200 meters.
Looks like I'll be getting my cardio in. When it blows, you two storm that jammer. Understood?
Anything to ditch this antenna gig.
There's no way we're making it without you.
You're probably right. But you could be wrong. Be wrong.
All right, I'm hoping that the export will clean up some of those glitches.
Yeah.
Because those are kind of mad annoying, but I think with those adjusted, it'll be fine.
No, you.
Probably. But you could be you got right. But you could be wrong. Right. Could be wrong. Right. But you could be wrong. Be wrong.
Let's give this the good old-fashioned try.
Oh, I've got something.
Is it?
The energy cell. Do you...
I'm gonna go ahead and record that in world space. Alright, so this is what I'm hoping.
Hold on. I've got something.
What is it?
A faint energy signal. Due west.
It's a faulty hell bomb. Give me your autocannon.
What? That's at least 200 meters.
Looks like I'll be getting my cardio in. When it blows, you two storm that jammer. Understood?
Anything to ditch this antenna gig.
There's no way we're making it without you.
You're probably right. But you could be wrong. Be wrong.
Okay, that makes me feel so much better. I was so worried that that all that flickering and stuff was going to be a problem, but it's not. It's fine once it's saved out properly. So that is a huge plus. Alright. Next bit. His lights need to go off when he launches. So we need 2 spotlights, 2-point lights. And I think I can select these all. Nope. And add an intensity parameter to all of them at the same time. Yep. Okie dokie. Let's get this thing across the finish line, eh? Cameras, and then we'll be done.
Hold on, I've got something. Hold on, I've got something.
What is it?
A faint energy signal. Due west. Hold on, I've got something.
What is it?
A faint energy signal. Due west. Hold on, I've got something.
What is it?
A faint energy signal. Due west.
Okay, this is going to be the tough part. I need to find the hell bomb in the distance. That was pretty close.
It's a... It's a It's a It's a It's a faulty hell bomb. Give me your autocannon. It's a faulty hell bomb. Give me your autocannon. It's a faulty hell bomb. Give me your autocannon. Give me your autocannon.
What? That's at least 200 meters.
Look. Look.
What? That's at least 200 meters.
Looks. Looks like I'll be getting my cardio in. When it blows, you two storm that jammer. Understood?
Anything to ditch this antenna gig.
There's no way we're making it without you.
Looks like I'll be getting my cardio in. When it blows, you two storm that jammer. Understood?
Anything to ditch this antenna gig.
Jammer. Understood?
Anything to ditch this antenna gig.
There's no way we're making it without you.
I'll be getting my cardio in. When it blows, you two storm that jammer. Understood?
Anything to ditch this antenna gig.
No way we're out here. We're no. There's
We're so close. We're so close to being done. Which is good because I'm so tired. It's almost tiring o'clock in the morning.
There's no way we're making it without you.
I'm hungry too.
There's no way we're making it without you.
You're probably right. But you could be wrong. Be wrong. You're probably right. But you could be wrong. Be wrong. You're probably right. Wrong.
Four people just watching me at 2 o'clock in the morning. 1:30. I'm being too harsh. Who are you, four people? What led you to my channel?
But you But 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 you're probably right. But you could be wrong. You could be wrong. Be wrong. Be wrong, be. Be wrong.
We're so close to being done. And I am out of it. I think I'm gonna go with that. I think that's about where I'm gonna say, hey, what a wonderful kind of day where we can learn to laugh and play and get along with each other. And I said, hey, hey, what a wonderful kind of day.
Blow you. Can you help? Is it's a faulty. It's faulty hell bomb. Give me your.
What?
Begin. When you that
Think it's this a gig.
No way we're you.
Probably right, but wrong. Be.
Some
What?
the energy.
It's a hell bomb. Give me your minute.
At least nerds.
Looks like Mario. When it was used to that shit, understand?
Thing to antenna gig.
There's a minute without.
You're probably right.
All right, let's just throw a light real quick on the veteran, and then I think we're good to call this. Because also at this rate, I'm only getting a couple hours of sleep. The thing that's the problem too is I got this weird like sleep insomnia thing condition. Where like right now my brain is wide awake, and if I wanted to, I'm good. I can keep going, and that's like exactly when I need to like stop. Anytime I get to like that point, I'm like, all right, that is my surefire sign of I need to cut my losses.
Your pride.
Without you.
You're probably right. But you could be wrong. Be wrong.
I think I'm also just gonna go through real quick and just drop the exposure on any camera that's too high.
What? Give me
What? It's 200.
I'll be get cardio when it blows. You store that jammer. Under. Get that door open. Getting car close. Form that.
Some got some energy cell. Do
Fall. Give me your.
What? Please, turds.
It's like I'll be cardio blow storm.
Emmy did a 10 a gig.
No, without you.
Probably right, but you could be wrong. You would be wrong.
Where? Away without
you. And out of hell also.
You think the new West.
It's a faulty hell Toronto cannon.
What?
Cannon.
What? That's out 200 meters.
Be getting my cardio. It blows. You store jammer.
Thing isn't.
Wait, or make it without you. Yeah, with a make way. Wait, we're making out. You out you.
You're probably right. But you could be wrong. Be wrong.
Noise. We got it just about there. I want to check the texture on the helmet. What happens if I set the ambient inclusion?
wrong. Be wrong.
All right, so let's watch it real quick, and then I'm probably gonna end the stream and press render.
Hold on. I've got something.
What is it?
A faint energy signal. Due west.
It's a faulty hell bomb. Give me your autocannon.
What? That's at least 200 meters.
Looks like I'll be getting my cardio in. When it blows, you two storm that jammer. Understood?
Anything to ditch this antenna gig.
There's no way we're making it without you.
You're probably right. But you could be wrong. Be wrong.
Pretty good, except for there was one moment.
Anything to ditch this antenna gig.
There's no way we're making it without you.
You're probably right. Probably right. But you could be wrong. Be wrong. Be right. You're probably right. But right. But you could be wrong. But you could be wrong. Be wrong.
Hold on. I've got something.
What is it?
A faint energy signal. Due west.
It's a faulty hell bomb. Give me your autocannon.
What? That's at least 200 meters.
Looks like I'll be getting my cardio in. When it blows, you two storm that jammer. Understood?
Anything to ditch this antenna gig.
There's no way we're making it without you.
You're probably right. But you could be wrong. Be wrong.
I'm feeling pretty good about that. Feeling pretty positive. I don't think it gets much better than that in the time frame that we've been on.
Anything to ditch this gig.
There's no way we're making.
All right, so I think I'm going to call the stream there. Definitely could have watched more Red versus Blue. We ended that like 2.5 hours ago. We could have watched a whole other season. On season 7's only an hour and 30 minutes. Dang, I really should have gotten on that. All right, well, hey, you know what? It is what it is. Thank you so much for hanging out, for being a friend, for tolerating me. We got a lot done tonight. It's real good. That's 12 shots. 12 shots, guys. That's crazy. All right. That's going to be it from me. I've enjoyed this stream this time with you all, and I can't wait